Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. Morning, it's morning, bossy. Hey, morning, morning, morning. Morning to you. What's up, what's up, what's up? Nerd world, yo. Latte, yes, sir. Had a late start this morning. But we still locked in. We're still locked in for 3 a.m. We're still locked in. Late start, but we're still locked in. Late start, but we are still locked in, yo. This was a setup right here. But no bottom wick, and it's coming back. So I mean, right now this is looking like this might be a fake out setup. This might be a fake out setup. The same thing happened. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Got 35 pips right here. Let's see what happened in 5 minutes. If this candle close like even down here, then I'm gonna be interested in taking sells to fill this range, because this is a fake out. A lot of people went in on buys. There's volume, so there's a high probability that this can continue like filling this range. So I'm gonna see what happened in the next 5 minutes. If you can get a nice top wick flip, please can I buy gold now? This is a fake. This is not looking good, because gold is at all-time highs. I just realized gold is murder. Yo, squash boss. One squash boss, Squash boss. Yeah, gold is at all-time high again. So, this is a trap. So I'm gonna be in for ourselves right now. If we could get a nice close, like even right here, this would be a nice close. So let's see. Yeah, so we might have some early sells right here. I'm gonna keep an eye open on the next 3 minutes, 4 minutes for some sell opportunities. Sell opportunities right here. Yeah, because this would be like the whole thing would be basically, price was ranging, broke out, didn't work out, so like a fake out. Because usually, like, if it break out like this, the next candle should, like, make its bottom wick flip and continue, like a nice continuation. But this is not looking good on the buy side. It closed above, you might think, okay, buys, so I'm gonna see what happened. I think it happened. When did it happen? I think it happened. Was it yesterday? I'm trying to remember if it was yesterday or Friday. There was a fake out pattern. Yes. Let's see if I can find it. There's a fake out pattern on Friday. Can't remember where. Let's see. What day is it? 17. Friday. 16. When was the 16? Friday was the. Let's see. Friday was the 14th. So let's see. Gotta find it. 14th. The 14th. All right, so let's see. 14th. I remember seeing a fake out pattern sometime Friday. Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, it was this. it was this is a pattern. Price broke out, close, and then it didn't continue. Then it crashed back into the middle of the range. So this is a fake out pattern. Range, breakout, close. You would think, okay, it's going to continue going up, and then it crash back into the range. So that's what I'm looking at to see if that's going to happen here. So let's see. That's the whole idea. Range. This is a big range on the 30-minute. Price been ranging basically since like before pre-London. So yeah, if this candle can close bearish, strong bearish like down here, like I'm gonna see how the next candle like open and stuff, because this can just be doing a deep pullback, and we are all-time high too. So buys are tricky, buys are tricky, but we're gonna see what happened here. Just gotta look at price action. I'm gonna look at price action. So that's what let's see. You gotta keep an eye on GCAD. Bro, GCAD been looking good, but the thing is, the timing wasn't the best. Okay, so new candle. I mean, that's not a bad close for the upside. It didn't close super bearish, so I'm gonna just keep an eye. I don't see anything yet that like I'm feeling. So let's see. If this candle had closed like super bearish, then that would be different, but it still closed above, so just gotta see. See GCAD, where is it? I thought I had it up. Keeping an eye on GCAD and GU, whichever happens. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Chat, where's the chat? What's up, buddy? Hey, what's up? Hey, Khalid, what's up? What's up? Morning. Just gonna have go now. Let's see. Just got it from the buy side. Bro, what is happening with the display today? It's like I got different taskbar. What the heck is going on? It's like I got different taskbar or something.
I'm sorry, Harvey. I'm sorry to let you down. If you lose your faith in me, please keep your faith in me.
You gotta be careful on buys because,
Love now and
like, where's the target? Morning, Mugwi. Morning, bro. Let's go. Makara, morning. Car grease, morning. Car grease, what's up? Habadabo, let's go. GCAD gave pullback. So gold has gone higher than last time. Yeah. And now it's looking at this candle. This is confirming continuation. But I'm gonna be hesitant on. I'm gonna hold off on buys. I'm not in a rush to take buys. So this candle, like, this candle confirmed that it's not too much of a fake out. This candle didn't close super bearish below, and this candle is, momentum coming back up. So this could be a nice continuation to the upside, but I don't know, like, I'm not a fan of trading the buying at the all-time because I like having, like, a target to work with. It's just, I don't want to end up in this situation. But London open in 30 minutes, so let's see what happened on that candle. Man. Good. GCAD did pull back, bro. Let's see. Bro, I don't know what is wrong with my taskbar today, bro. Like, it's like I got multiple for some reason. Yeah, no rejection. So back to GU. GU is gonna be looking better now. GU is it? USD JPY. Okay, we're gonna check USD JPY quick. Right now, like GU is looking super good, bro. Super good. Because if you look at the daily on GU, like it has no top wick, so it should have no business coming back down here. It's a high probability setup. Because if you look at the daily, I sent it in the group. If you look at the daily, like, you know, top wick, nice top wick, bottom wick, top wick, bottom wick, all the candles, you know. So there's a super high probability. The confirmation candle, the continuation, you know, the pullback. So I think this is a good shot on GU. I don't want to get in high. I want to get in like on a nice price, and I didn't want to get in too early, you know. So it could still like, shouldn't say something like, oh, it shouldn't break the opening of this current candle. Still got time, but you don't want to like rush into buying at the high. Wait on like a pullback. So that's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm waiting on like a nice little pullback, nice discount. But this is looking super good. GU. Gold. What time is it? 3:35, nothing new. We gotta check gold. Bro, why is it doing this? Hold on. Yeah. Let's put GU first. GU might be the play today, bro. This line right here is a daily flip. This line right there is a daily flip. Yeah, gold is like, I mean, if this is a nice continuation to the upside, this would be like what, 26 pip stop. I mean, that's fine. But then like you just gonna target the you're just gonna target like just leave a random. It's just not group, like channel. There's a channel. Let me find the channel. I shared GU in the channel and GCAD too. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what happened on London Open. Let's see what happened on London Open. So you can't have FOMO. Like when you see a nice setup, you can't have FOMO. You just gotta wait. Because then you're gonna enter and you're gonna end up in Jordan. Let's see. EU kind of looking like G right now. EU kind of looking like GU. Yeah. Yeah, I saw EU, but I was like, at this point, it's just a volume. When you see stuff like this, it's just volume working right now. Because if GU at this point, if GU is gonna work out, then you know, like sometime like I look at the correlation too. So when you look at the correlation, you don't have to worry about like levels. Because if there's volume over here pushing, there's nothing to the left, you're just gonna push, then there's a high probability like the same volume can push to an EU with the correlation. But I like GU more. GU looking better to me. Because then I know I just have this to worry about. EU looking good to what I don't know, just locked in on GU. Just locked in on GU. So gold has gone higher than last time, yeah. It just did a cheeky all time again. It just pulled back and then it's continuing. But this is like a nice continuation. If price break like this level, it could be like, okay, volume. So let's see what happened in 20 minutes with London open. With London open, you can have some volume. Right now, like right now, just trying to see where I can get a nice discount on GU. So the H4 will close, nice support. Yeah, anything above this level, that's the whole point of this level, was more confirmation. So let's see, I'm gonna see like, some push and then like a pullback and then that continuation. Still got a lot of time because this is just like, it's gonna be the confirmation candle. The next is the next H4 candle that's gonna do the work. So this candle is just like confirmation, entry, pullback, and then the next H4. So when the next H4 candle open, like if this candle closes solid up here, when the next H4 candle open, you gotta think that candle has to do a pullback. So you don't have to like rush to enter in this candle because the next candle gonna do a pullback. So if you're looking for a pullback here, you could technically wait for like just this candle to close and wait for the next candle to do its pullback too, because it can make a decent wick. The next H4 candle, like it can make a wick like this. So if you make a wick like this and then flip, that is good too, so this candle is just confirmation. Next candle is the real deal, so we just gotta see. But like we execute on this all the time, you see the same thing over and over again. So you just gotta wait on stuff like this. Sonny boy, hey, Sonny boy 90 comment. What's up? What's up? Why free? Can you buy GU now? I mean, you can get a better. If you buy GU now, you would be like, you could get a stop like at this. You could be like, oh, if price is gonna go up, it shouldn't break the opening of this H4, and this is still good because if the next H4 candle open, the bottom wick shouldn't come this far. If it's gonna, anything that comes this far, like buys are like invalid. But I mean, technically, yeah, you could, but you just be marrying the idea. I want to wait on the next H4 candle because anything can happen. So I want to wait for the whole process, the bottom wick, the flip. I want to see the confirmation. Like you could just raw trade this on the H4 and it could work out. But I want to see like the details. I want to see like, I want to make sure the candle close, the next candle make a bottom wick, see the structure in the 5-minute, 15-minute, then execute. So if you execute now, you just be executing based off the overall analysis, which is not bad. I mean, the daily, like this is a strong confirmation for me. Price action, this daily, this is super strong confirmation for this flip. So let's see EU's daily candle. Yeah, the EU daily candle is looking good too, because on EU could be like, oh, it shouldn't come back to the wick of this candle. So it could be something like this. It's basically, it's like executing on the 50-minute, but you're doing it for the daily. Like the same thing on gold. Like, you know, price closed bullish, made a bottom wick flip, shouldn't break the low. Like it's technically the same thing. You know, it's just, instead of looking at it like from the daily point of view, you just, I mean, from like the 50-minute or 30-minute point of view, you just look at it from the daily. So it's really the same thing. It's just different time frame. And the daily, like, it's higher time frame is usually stronger too. So that should tell. Yeah, let's see. If the next candle, if this candle can close up here, and then the next one, London open, like in the next 15 minutes, make a bottom wick flip and break, then I want to see what happened. Stop loss, like, you know, like below the previous candle, just to give it some breathing space too, because you don't know where the target is, you don't know how price is going to react. So, you know, in this case, I'll do like a decent stop loss, like 25 pips, you know, because if it should break right now, this would be like, I would want to use this candle as the basically the defense, because then like it shouldn't break the previous. You see, this candle didn't break the previous, even though it came back, it still respected this wick. So I would want to see this candle respect this wick, or the next candle respect this wick. That's the whole point of using the previous candle, because look, this candle respected this candle respected this respected this respected this, you know, even in the range. So you want to make sure like it respected, you know, that's just how it always happen, like, you know, it respect. So that's why I gotta use the previous candle. Well, let's see if this candle should flip. It should be like a 27 SL. Entry at 3012, TP at 30. Entry at so you entered at 3012. Oh, you entered down here. You entered off this candle. USD JPY. Okay, let's see. USD JPY. USD JPY. Should H4. I mean, it's overbought on the H4. You need a pullback. It's looking good, like momentum wise, like reversal wise, everything wise, but it needs some correction. It's been going up. Let's see where it's going. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be careful on USDJPY too. Like if I'm gonna look for buys, first thing, it's overbought right now on this pullback. Second thing, I would want to see close above this resistance, because like you see the pattern, like it can easily make resistance at any point, especially like it's been going up so long, you know. So I'd want to see like at least like a break above this level before I look for buys. And if I'm going to look for sells, I want to see this resistance again. Like if there, I'm gonna keep a eye on this. If I get a nice like bear candle, then yeah. But on the daily, it's looking a lot better. You can see, you know, it makes a lot more sense on the daily. On the H4, like, you know, it's overbought. We got level here, level there. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about. I feel there are easier setups at the moment, like EU or like GU. Like, you know, it's straightforward. USD JPY is it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, USD JPY a little bit tricky. On the daily, it looks good, like in terms of the overall structure, but I don't know. I feel like there can be a rejection at any time. Any ideas on GCAD? Yeah, right now GCAD is not respecting. Got a shift in volume. We got GU going up. GCAD, yeah, GCAD is not doing what it should be doing. That's why I was like, you know what, let me wait on that pullback. Because like when you have price going down, because look, it's been going down since 7 a.m. yesterday. Range, you know, and then it's a new session, new day, so this can switch, you know. There's session cycles, you know, so you got to be careful of that too. So this was a trick. This was a trick on GCAD. But I'm gonna still keep an eye on it because I know that, like, I'm gonna still keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on this daily wick. You know, but if G's should go up, it's not gonna look good for GCAD. You just gotta see, because look, they correlate. See that they correlate. So if GU is looking good to go up, you can't take a sell on GCAD. Let's see. Up, down, down, up. Actually, I don't know. I gotta check Forex Factory. I mean my FX book. Any ideas on GCAD? Yeah. Yeah, GU is looking better now. At this point, like, I want GU. GU flip is looking fresh. It's a new day, new session. Got volume right now, like, you know, nice continuation. So that's what I would want to see on GU. Gold got 10 more minutes. Let's see. The gold is ranging, so this is no long. I'm not looking at this like as a continuation anymore. I'm looking at it as like a range now, and I need to break and close. Like after like 3 candles, like if this candle didn't continue pushing up, I'm not looking at it as like a continuation anymore. Because then now it's gonna be like ranging. You know, like it messed the pattern up. Let's shut the 30 minute. Maybe on a 30 minute looks better. And then it would have to be executed after 30. Yeah, 30 minutes is just like, this is a mess. Yeah, so like we're gonna have a different setup today. Yesterday we were having like, you know, price reversal entries. Today might be like range. You know, at first I saw this and I woke up, I saw this and I thought, okay, maybe the next candle. But the next candle, like this was crazy. And it didn't even flip. It didn't even flip. It didn't even flip. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta wait. Let's see what happened on London Open. You got range. Rangy. So you just gotta wait. A lot of waiting. Yesterday we started strong on gold. It didn't weigh much. You know, price was just moving. Today it's like, just gotta watch. As of now, we got London in 8 minutes, so you never know. We could get like a breakout, like. So let's see. Got the new H4 candle in 1 hour, so let's see what happened. See what happened on the new H1, H4. If this sweep the high again, and then like, so this is the thing. This is the thing. You got to see, like, if it's, you got to pay attention to see what this is going to do. If it's going to call it liquidity or whatever. And look, you see what happened? This candle went above the danger zone. So if I had executed off this, like at this point, I'd close 50% off the drawdown, 50%. Because this is the danger zone. But that's why you got to wait on that pullback. Like, you know, sometimes you look at price and you'll be like, oh, you know, it looks good, it's gonna go down, like blah blah blah, and just waiting on that pullback, like, to change everything. Because now you get to really see what's going on, especially the fact like it's been ranging too. So you got to treat like a range different. You got to treat a range different from like a regular break. So let's see, because this could be called, this could just go back to the upside now after this. Yeah, you gotta wait. Goldie. EU. Yo, EA went well yesterday. EA went really well yesterday. You know, it went right to the exact TP. Made a little wick. I was concerned about this support, but it just, you know, it just broke through. Kind of disappointed in the funding pip though, because that should have been another percent on this challenge. I don't know what's going on. They're saying I don't know, I think they're doing some migration or something. But that is very like that 1%, that is very frustrating. Very frustrating. USD CAD went good too. I think Roshan was in this one. So let's remove these. USD CAD, someone say USD CAD. USD CAD. Bro, USD CAD is like, you know, the move is done. Like, you know, this was the only thing we had working with. From this range, from this break to fill this, you know, area. This was the only thing that made sense on USD CAD. Overall, it's not good, bro. You know, you just gotta wait on something else again. Yeah, that was the only opportunity on USD CAD. So now USD CAD is like, you know, just nothing. Just gotta wait for some more structure. We got a major support on the daily, so on the weekly, so you just gotta see what happens. US 30. US 30. Where's US 30? US 30. Okay. US 30 like it's going down. Let's see. US 30. Let's look at US 30 daily. Okay. Got strong bull. We got strong bull at the moment. H4. Support. Buys are looking good on US 30 right now. Last week it was selling like crazy. So I think this week might, you know, you could get buys this week. But if you miss this, bro, like price came up, made support, you just gotta wait on support, bro. Wait on it to like, wait on a bull candle. And then you can do like a continuation. You know, you just gotta be careful of like, you know, the bear, because overall, bro, like it's been coming down, you know, so you never know. You never know if it's gonna, you know, make resistance on the higher picture and then continue going down. You never know, bro. You got a weekly level here. So you just gotta manage risk if you're trying to get in on the sells. If you're trying to get in on the buys, if you're trying to get in on the sells, just wait on resistance. Wait on strong resistance, bro. But since yesterday, like since Friday, since Thursday, it's been going up. This is that re-entry point. EU has no bottom wick on the 30-minute. EU. Yeah, you got to be careful on buys. You know, the buys are looking good, you know, for a nice reversal, but the sells are so many levels, bro. So you just have to manage risk. You just have to manage risk. But it's going up, making support going up. So maybe you could get some support. You just gotta pay attention to the overall, like, you know, especially the weekly, bro. The weeklies are a strong resistance right now. Strong, super strong resistance. So if you held belt on sells, like this is a good level for you. You know, so you gotta, I would say, bro, honestly, like if you're gonna look for buys, wait until like more confirmation above here, bro. With SLs below. Is that EU has a, he has no bottom wick? Let's see EU. On the H4, which one? I mean, like if the H4, like the lower time frame having no bottom wick, this is not a bad thing. It already closed, so that's not even relevant anymore. You know, like having no bottom wick means like just good volume on the buy side, no sellers, but the H4 is still looking good. Usually, like if it has no bottom or top wick, it's only relevant like at the opening, at the beginning of the candle. So this candle just closed, so like, you know, it's still good. Yeah. When a candle open with no bottom wick or top wick, that's when you gotta really lock in. But if this closed, like this is saying like crazy volume right now. Still got 1 more hour. So I'm gonna wait until the next I'm gonna look to execute on the next candle, the next 1 hour candle, the next H4 for that continuation. So let's see. Gold. Oh, gold. Damn, it's London open. Let's see what happened. Yeah, still at a. It's not at a good spot. It's still at a bad spot. It's not at a good spot. London open. You want to see like about to break, or you know, like this is not a good spot. This is not a good spot. So let's see if it's gonna respect this level. Yeah, but on GU, I want to wait until the next because if you look at the 15-minute, like, you know, there's no correction, you know, so I like waiting on that discount because you never know when it's gonna just do a decent pullback. You know, if you can come up here and the next kind of open and do like a decent pullback, maybe to even you know, like do a decent pullback back in here, then on that bull candle, you know, I'll be locked in right there. But I just don't like executing on like it's been going up for some time, like, you know. So just gotta see. 5 minute nice pullback. Yeah, so I want to see a nice pullback on the 50-minute at least too. Because I don't expect to buy here and just see go up. You know, I'm still expecting some pullback along the way. So let's see what happened on GU. EU's looking good too. EU's looking really good. This H4 is about to close above the previous. So you got 1 more hour to see if this is gonna close. Just gotta think like if it's gonna continue pushing up to make a new high, like there's no rush, you know. All you gotta do is like just adjust the SL. Let's say if you execute here, you could say okay, price is gonna go up it shouldn't come back 70% of this candle, you know, so you could still get your 1 to 2. Still get a nice 1 to 2. I got GU after 3,000. Roshan, what's up, bro? USD CAD paid off, boss. Yeah, it paid off, bro. See, bro, we were all trying to get that discount yesterday, bro. But it didn't happen, bro. Like, you know, I wasn't feeling it, bro. I almost had it though. Almost on the 15 minute right here, had a couple times where I was trying to execute. The wick came back like 1, 2, 3 times. I was like, eh. But we didn't get it, bro. But when I saw it TP, I was like, yeah, Roshan. I know Roshan got you know, TP and USD CAD. But this was a good setup, bro. This was a really good setup. I was looking at it, and on the 50-minute, you could see it actually did give a discount, but like for the 50 minutes. So some time frame, like I mean, some pair is gonna do like a different character, you know. So if you really do USD CAD and you understand USD CAD, like you know that this is the pullback it will do. So looking at the 15-minute, like that's how it's been pulling back. It's not like a crazy pullback, just like, you know, 1 or 2 candles right up here, like, you know. So that was good, bro. So let's see. Yeah, locked in on GU, bro. Super locked in on GU right now. For the next hour at least. Let's see. News, CAD news. Oh, so we definitely locked in on GU more than GCAD. It's just CAD news later. Or do you spot a fake out? You just is you gonna know. So like for me, like GCAD, like this was a fake code. Usually, like if you don't wait for the candle to close, like look, it was ranging. And if you're looking at the 1 hour, the 30-minute, like whatever time frame you're looking at, you know, 1 hour, 30-minute, like it broke, and then, you know, it didn't continue. So this is like a fake out right here. You know, it closed. When the candle closed, then you'll truly know if it's a fake out. But you can't know, like during the breakout, you can't know until the candle closed and then price reverse. So, you know, so that's how you know, like, it's a fake out. And usually when a fake out, bro, like this is the thing I was talking about on Goldie. You know, it was ranging. When you have a range on price break, close, tries to push, and then reverse, there's always volume because like a lot of people went in on sells here. So, you know, you got volume going up. So, you know, that's another pattern too. Back to Goldie. Yeah, this would be a breakout, bro. This is a breakout. This is a breakout right here. This is a breakout right here. 28 pips. Let's see. Bro, all-time high, like long. I mean, are we gonna give up partials this easy on gold? I feel like it's a trap, bro. I don't know. Let's see. Shut the 30-minute. Bro, there's no way, bro. Like everyone and their grandma looking on this breakout, bro. I don't like that. I would want to wait for something special to happen, bro. Maybe like it does like a crazy pullback, you know, something where I could be like, okay, that's worth it, bro. But I don't want to execute on like it's an all-time high, bro. Like everyone who trade break, bro. Think about everyone who trade breakout, bro. Like they're executing right now, bro. Didn't even close. Like I'd at least wait for the close. At least wait for the close. Maybe the next candle can do a bottom wick to see if it's gonna come back in here and then like flip. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm not gonna do this candle. I'm gonna wait on that, bro. Anything we can buy or sell at the moment. Still looking, bro. On gold, still waiting, but I don't want to execute on this obvious push. I want to wait to see what happens. Stop would be like 28 pips. Target would be like, you know, just a 1-to-1. But not gonna execute on this. It's too obvious, bro. I'd rather miss it. And the only reason I'd even execute now would be because like London open volume, but I'll wait for the next 15-minute candle. No, not really in a rush to take a L, bro. Just then if it comes back down in here, I gotta like close half the position, like. So let's wait for it to close. I'm waiting for it to close. 27 pips SL. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to close. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to close. What? Babu, you waiting about for more confirmation? Babu, I am in EA buys. Any thoughts? EA buys? EA buys. EA. Mm, I mean, it could be doing a pullback, bro. It could be doing a pullback. Buys are tricky. Short-term buys on the pullback, yeah, but like overall, bro, like I don't see anything on EA. You know, I'd want to see like resistance, and then like because you don't want to get caught up in like resistance. Because how you gonna know for sure? Because look, this candle, bro. This candle already pushed like. Let's see. It could be just pulling back on this H4, bro. So you wanna see price disrespect this first before you look for buys, because it could easily be just doing like a nice little pullback for it to come back down, bro. So you got to be careful. You don't want to get caught up in resistance. You know, you got to be super careful on this one. You don't want to get caught up in resistance, bro. You know, maybe it does a deep pullback, so that would be good for you. But I would be careful, really careful on these buys right here, because it can still respect this push. Even though they're structured to the upside, it can still like reject at any point.
Worse than I remember.
I think, man. Yeah, let's see. We got 1 more minute for this candle to close, so let's see.
You have to see that.
Maybe we could get a nice bottom wick and then a flip.
And
Then
what's best?
I'll be interested in giving it a shot. Nice bottom wick, maybe to this entry here, this level.
I don't know what.
And then a flip. SL would be like back into this range. You know, so let's see.
What's wrong with me?
Let's set up. I'm gonna set up just in case. 0.525, like 20 pips. So if this candle can make a nice bottom wick, I want to see a nice bottom wick, something crazy. This is super good. You know, I need a nice bottom wick. Like, I want to see a bottom wick at least 9 pips or so, something that makes sense. Then I could maybe put my SL at like 20 pips. Yeah, that should be good. 20 pips should be good. But after a good bottom wick, because I want to make sure I have a structure I can manage risk. 20 pips, and then if price, I want to see it come. I want to see it come back to this support. That's actually not a bad idea. I retested this support. You know, this resistance to support. I want to see a nice, you know, top. Maybe on the flip. Maybe the 5 minute can tap and then flip. Yeah. Then I'll feel super confident about this. But when you're at all-time high, you gotta be, you know, anything can happen. Crazy rejection, like fake out. So I'm looking out for a fake out too. So if this candle can close bearish, like 70% of this candle, like you gotta look out for the fake out too. So let's see what happened. 20 pips, and if price comes back, where would I close? Half. I would say if it flip and then come back for now, back to the support, like 10 pips, 11 pips, then I would close half right there if it makes support and then goes back. So yeah, so I could close half right there. So the risk structure is set. So I just need a nice bottom wick and then a flip. Yeah. RPD Club, what's up, bro? I think me and Goldie might have a date again today. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I think that is it. I think that is it on Goldie. Because now, like, if it make a bottom wick, then this thing gonna be up here for the entry. So it didn't do any bottom wick at all. So I mean, that's fine. That's the end of the move. That's the end of the move for me right here. Because this is showing volume right now. This is showing volume right now. So yeah, that's, if you executed on the first push, then GG. If you got in on this breakout, that's GG. Yeah, bro. If you executed, bro, you guys definitely going on a day right now, because it didn't make a bottom wick. It flipped with volume. London open 20 minutes in, so it's looking good for buys right now. This breakout entry was not it. You know, not feeling that breakout on entry. Let's see. Oh, GU went crazy. GU is going crazy. GU is going crazy. Still waiting on that pullback. So this is more confirmation. More confirmation on GU. GCAD went crazy too. We'll keep an eye on GCAD. EU or EU went crazy too. London open crazy. London open crazy. Daily flip. Daily flip. Just waiting on that pullback. Gotta wait on that pullback. Because everything here is just impulse, 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 impulse. I think. Yeah, so let's wait. So now you can see the nice continuation from that flip. Like looking at it on the, like earlier when I was looking at it down here, this should have been an aggressive buy based off the flip, the daily flip. But even the flip, it's no guarantee, you know, so I didn't want to like execute down here because it's still below structure. You got to respect structure. You got to put structure first before I flip. You know, the flip is just confirmation. The flip is just confirmation. You know, but you can't execute off the flip. But now that we know, like, you know, the flip is happening, that is just, you know, more confirmation. So the only thing that's left is a nice little pullback. Maybe this level can be, you know, maybe this level can be respected, and then like a nice pullback down in here, and then like on that bull candle, you're gonna know when it happen. You execute right there, and then adjust the stop loss accordingly and see where it can close half. So yeah, just seeing what happened on that one. EU. Yeah, if I'm gonna take GU, I'm not gonna take EU because it's the same thing right now. Oh, USD CAD is doing a continuation right now. See that? Bro, this candle closes in 40 minutes. See that continuation? Like GU looks better on the buy side, huh? Yeah, ECAD is looking, USD CAD is looking good. Bro, you see the difference this week with last week with the swing setup last week? I don't think we had one swing setup last week, or maybe one. But this week you could see actual movements, you know, you could see stuff happening. So when you have the bad week, you just gotta chill. You just gotta chill on the bad week. Let's go live on TikTok. Let's see what's happening on TikTok. Crazy TikTok. I'm gonna test something new today on TikTok. I'm not gonna turn the chat on at all. Hey, Alan, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah, Goldie was let's see Goldie. Goldie was more of a breakout continuation. Like this continuation candle, I wanted to see it happen on this one. On that candle. The third candle, I would have executed on this one, but like when I see this, it's like So London Open was a little bit late, but this is a nice continuation. So if you got buys here, it's a W. No bottom wick, no discount, no bottom wick, just volume at this point. This is the power of like London Open right here. London Open volume, crazy stuff. That's why we gotta be locked in like at 3 a.m. you know, so we can catch these moves. So right now, bro, like gold, you just gotta wait on gold is at all-time highs right now. Just gotta wait on some more support or resistance, you know, whatever happened. So I'm just waiting right here. More locked in on GU and GCAD. Will GU do a pullback though? Like this is crazy volume right now. Crazy. Like, bro, like this is crazy volume on GU. It's crazy volume on GU. Might be a miss entry right here. I was waiting for a non-stop buys, but never gave me a nice stop. Yeah, if it don't give you like a structure, like just don't execute. It's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah, 30 minutes ago at 4. Yeah, like if you don't get it, just let it go. If you don't get it, just let it go. Alan, what's up, bro? Are you wishing? Let's test this thing on TikTok. I'm gonna test something new on TikTok, bro. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's go livey. Okay. All right, so if you want TikTok right now, this stream is strictly for education. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments, none of that stuff. This is just education. This is just education. Let's turn the chat off completely and see what happens. If I turn the chat off completely and they still flag it, it's not a chat problem. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. So let's see. Let's pin this right here. Yeah. So this live stream is strictly for educational and entertainment purposes only. No financial advice, no investment, no recommendations, and no promotions of any. So let's see. Chat. More chat settings. We're gonna turn it off completely. I'm streaming on my other account, by the way. Not my main account because they flagged it until Thursday, I think. So let's see. Nasdaq, GU. Yeah. Gotta wait on that discount. Let's see. Goldie, yeah, gold just Bombonat, bro. Gold is going crazy, bro. Gold is going crazy. 3024 done. Interested in JY as well. Oh, I'm gonna check JY. I haven't checked JY in a minute. NZD, USD, bro. Like, look at that, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, when you miss stuff like this, just go to the next chart. Make you feel better. You're gonna feel a lot better about it. Just don't check it until like an hour. You're gonna feel a lot better about it. You're gonna feel a lot better about it. That's the stuff that causes FOMO. Let's see. NU is looking good too, bro. It's just that on NU, bro, like NU went crazy early, bro. NU went crazy early and it's riding the momentum right now. You know, can't do anything on NU because there's no discount. This is like 23%, 25% pullback. Can't do anything on NU either, bro. Can't do anything on NU, man. NU is just volume, like crazy volume. Same thing with gold right now. Can't do anything on gold right now. Impulse bought, nice, yeah. That was a good impulse. I was looking for the impulse from this bear candle, but turned out it was this candle. Nice impulse buy, yeah. That was a good impulse buy. If you miss wait for a second entry, yeah. Bro, honestly, at this point, like, I don't see no second entries right here. Like, this needs some serious correction. But let's see. Maybe could get some support. So maybe not now, maybe like an hour, maybe land pre-New Year. Like, once you miss stuff like this, bro, like, you gotta wait. No, you really gotta wait. If you were waiting before, and I know you really gotta wait. But still not in a rush to give up partials here. Gold gotta work hard for that, bro. USD JPY buy, what's your thought? Let's see. USD JPY. Yeah, I think we already looked at USD JPY. I mean, bro, there are other peers. We are better peers right now. We got resistance here. We got this range right here. On the daily, it's looking better though. But I'd want to see like a close above this level on the daily before I look for buys, because you know it's still in a downtrend, bro, and it's still got highs, lower highs. So you know, on the lower time frame, it's looking good, but you never know. You could get like short-term buys though. You could get short-term buys on USD JPY. Just not. Yeah, it's just not looking too great. Yeah, I'd rather look at EU or GU. Goldie. Yeah, Goldie is still pushing crazy volume, bro. Goldie is breaking highs, bro. Goldie is destroying all-time high. Oh, was that the daily flip? We didn't check the daily. Was that the daily flip right here? Where is that level? Let's see where that level is. Was that the daily flip? Was this the daily flip right here? Let's see. Oh no, not really. Not really. Join from your short videos. It's crazy. How? Let's see. Yeah, gold is going crazy, bro. Like if you miss this, like at this point, like you know, you gotta leave runners. You gotta leave runners. GY. Right, I'm in profit on gold. Oh, nice. Nice. All-time high. Wait till the pullback getting in the trend. Yeah. Waiting on that pullback. This was the pullback right here, and then it continued pushing. I was waiting on a proper bottom wick, just a wick, bro. It didn't even give a wick. Simple wick. Let's see. GU. We got 30 minutes for the next H4 candle on GU. Bro, like honestly, bro, like bro, I was not expecting this on GU. This is too much volume, bro. Like at that point, like the execution down here would have been done already, bro. What is this volume? What is this volume, bro? Like Crazy, bro. Today is a test of patience, bro. Today is a real test of patience. Today is test of patience and FOMO. But you gotta stay strong. You gotta don't give in. You gotta lock in. Just pretend like you overslept and you didn't wake up to look at the charts. If you want TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. We got people on TikTok right now. We got people on TikTok. We are live on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn the chat on because then they're gonna flag the stream. They're gonna flag the stream. Oh, GCAT is looking interesting. Let's see. I'm not giving up on GCAT though. GCAT comes right down here, bro. We locked in. He was going crazy too. Bro, everything is pushing in profit in USD. What's that? What's that, bro? Jay, what's up, bro? Bro, USD CAD. Oh, USD CAD is pushing too. Everything is pushing, bro. Like no discount today. Today, no discount, bro. Today is like if you miss the train, that's it. No discount today, bro. Today is volume. You could tell the difference between today and tomorrow. That's why you gotta lock in every day. Today, like it's impulse. It's if you don't execute, like that's what it is. Because on GU, bro, GU's looking like it's over with, bro. Look at this H4 open down here, and it did everything, bro. Confirmation, execution, continuation, like everything. Like I was expecting like even this close, like something like this. But damn, bro, like no discount today. No discount. Good work, bro. Hey, Henry, what's up, bro? No discount on nothing. Like everything is just continuing. USD CAD is just like continuation pattern. Like damn, bro. EU pushing like crazy volume today. Crazy volume. Yeah. Crazy volume, bro. If you want TikTok right now, we are locked in on YouTube. Crazy stuff on all the peers right now that we've been looking at. Crazy stuff. Bro, there's no discount on GU. No discount, bro. No party, no discount. Crazy stuff, eh? Bro, we've been looking at this since pre-London. And it just went straight up. No little discount. Nothing. It's okay. We're gonna get a discount later or tomorrow. Can't FOMO, bro. Can't FOMO. No FOMO. Because then you gotta decide if you're a breakout trader or what. You gotta decide, you're a breakout trader or you're an impulse trader or what. You can't have a different. You gotta make sure, like, basically the execution that we did on EA. Well, the execution that I did on EA, because there's no we, and this is not financial advice. TikTok. EA, like, like price broke, like, there was structure, you waited for a pullback. But today is a different character today. The market has a different character today, you know. Like, you know, this is the type of stuff you want to see, like naturally, like, you know, pullbacks and pullbacks, execution, you know, like you can't execute on stuff like this, bro. Like, because the next, you know what gonna happen? You're gonna execute on this today, it work, and then tomorrow you're gonna try to do it and you're gonna get messed up. And then the next day you're gonna try to do it, you're gonna get messed up. Because you know you had bad habit. Bad habit. So that's what's happening. Do you think gold is just reconstructing? Let's see. Yeah, it still need more time. Like you need at least 2 candles, 3 candles to close. It's still early. Still early. Still too early on Goldie. All right, let's do a let's see. AUD Swiss. AUD Swiss is looking good. For the next H4 candle to continue. AUD Swiss is still looking. AUD Swiss is still looking good for the next candle. Just look. You see this? It's the same. If you execute it on GU or EU, like if you look at the H4, it's the same continuation. Same continuation. Same thing. You just, you know, it's the same thing. But you need to make sure that, you know, you get your, don't chase price. You see right now on GU, you got to make it a habit to not chase. No, don't chase price. Because this is chasing right here. Because at no point, like, you know, this would be a break and close type of entry. Like, you can't chase price. Let price come back to you. Like, this, you know, you got to give yourself some respect. So that's what I'm doing on GU. If it doesn't come back to, like, you know, like somewhere up here, like something that makes sense, like a nice pullback, like I'm not too interested. You know, like at least 38%, 50% of wherever, like, you know, the candle is gonna close. But I don't expect this to push all the way to TP. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. If that happened, crazy stuff. 20 more minutes for the next H4. 20 more minutes for the next H4. Adi, you know. Morning, buddy, morning, people. Hey, Mario, what's up, bro? Bro, early, bro, today, like, we got volume, like, we're missing entries, we test FOMO, like, you know, like, FOMO everywhere, bro. FOMO left, right, and center. We gotta be locked in, bro, because we locked in. We locked in, bro. I already made 100% profit, so I'm looking, oh, nice. Bro, you had W yesterday, W today, bro, like, damn, bro. That's good, bro. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. AUD Swiss. Let's see what happens on the next H4 candle. I want to see this H4 candle close on the high end. If it can close on the high end, it can make a new high, or it can target this level right here. You know, that's the view on AUD Swiss cheese. So let's see. So a nice cheek alert on AUD Swiss above this level. Super important above this level, because you don't want to get caught up in rejection. You know, and this can be resistance too, so you got to be super careful. GCAD still doing this thing. So let's do GU, AUD Swiss, EU. Yeah, let's put EU too. So it would be EU or GU, whichever gives a discount. You know, whichever gives a discount first. There, Bruce. Okay, let's see. GCAD, EA. Yeah, EA, bro. Like, you gotta be careful of EA, because you know it can be continuing. You know, it can be doing a continuation. USD CAD is on that continuation right now. Let's see. Let's flip this. Let's get a better look at USD CAD. Okay, because buys always look better, bro. Buys always look better. So let's see. Roshan, where you at, bro? Because this is Europe here, bro. Where you at? We locked in on USD CAD or what? Are we locked in, bro? Like, see a nice continuation right here. Nice continuation on USD CAD, bro. Like, got volume, bro. We don't care about wicks. We don't care about nothing. We just care about the continuation. We just care about the continuation, bro. That's what matters right now. The continuation. Let's see. We got news though. We got news. What news? Got CAD news. Oh yeah, bro. Forget about that. Forget about that, bro. Ignore CAD. CPI. Yeah. Tariffs. Like everything's going crazy right now. Yeah. Forget about that, bro. But you know what's crazy, bro? Like the plays, they've been happening before news. They be happening before news, like 3 hours, 2 hours. They be playing out before news. That's what I realized. So you gotta still lock in. Like you got 30 minutes before news. Like you could do break even. You could close out 1-to-1. Like, you know. So that's what I've been seeing with news lately. Because even that one EU trade, like it happened before news. Yeah, gold is just gotta spectate gold, or sleep. Nothing on gold right now. Nothing on gold D. It's gone. My eye on GY long. Okay, GY long. GY long, bro. Russian said, oh, let's flip this. Let's flip. GY long. Your eye on GY long, bro. I feel like you missed it, bro. Because you got to think right here. Like it's been pushing since yesterday. I feel like when I enter buy, that's when it's gonna go back, bro, in reverse. Because that's just how it works. That's what I feel will happen, bro. But bro, like I feel like buys are like, bro. Like I don't like seeing this. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles bullish, bro. Like I feel like if you didn't catch buys, you're gonna go to New York, bro. It's a whole new session, So this has been going up since yesterday. So I guess that's why it's at the bottom of the list. Let's see. We got like 15 more minutes on the new H4. So will the H4, do the pullback? Will the H4 do the pullback? Because the H4 can do a crazy pullback. That new H4 can do a crazy pullback. And then we could get in on that continuation or that flip. So let's see. Let's see what happened on GU. Or maybe there's so much volume like the H4, it barely make, like maybe you get like you barely get a bottom wick like this. See this wick? Tiny wick? Might get a wick like this on GU, and then it just continue going up with volume. But no discount, no party. Can't chase price because this is chasing right here. Especially when you've been watching it and like it's so easy to chase it. And that's what's gonna get you. Loving the education and just gotta keep locking. Yeah, bro. Appreciate it, man. We locked in every day, bro. Same time, bro. Same time. Have to lock in, bro. Like, tomorrow and the next day, like, God's will, bro. Gotta lock in. Got out at the right time on Goldie, so there's your correction. I mean, it's still good, bro. Like, you never know. Like, it's a new 15-minute candle. The top wick is super small. It can flip. It can still go up, bro. Still got time for it to go up. Yeah, I'm waiting on more structure on Goldie. I want to see more structure on Goldie. TikTok, we are live on YouTube. I have to turn the chat off because the live is going to get flagged. But if you're watching this right now, like, this is just education. This is not financial advice. Like, this is just a simulation. This is not real. On YouTube, it's real though. If you want to find my YouTube, you got to check my bio. Got to check my bio and see, you'll find my YouTube. But we locked in right now. We are locked in on gold. We are locked in on GU. We locked in on EU. We locked in on everything. We just locked in overall. We locked in. GY, if you see 15 minutes, nice pullback, bro. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but like that's what I say. I feel like, bro, when I execute, that's when the liquidity gonna happen, bro. And then it's gonna go up. But I see what you're saying. The 15-minute, nice. But I feel like when I execute, that's when it's gonna like start doing all that crazy stuff. So I'm gonna wait on something that's more, you know, that's less overbought. Like GU is getting there, but like let's see. EU 80 Swiss. Oh, 80 Swiss. Crazy rejection on 80 Swiss. 80 Swiss is not looking good on the buy side. Not looking too good. This might be resistance. Is this resistance? Oh, shoot. That might be resistance. The 80 Swiss is tricky. It's tricky. Got wick, crazy wick right here. Didn't close. You know, then it's coming back. No, it's gonna close with a bear candle. Tricky stuff right here in 80 Swiss. All right, let's pause 80 Swiss for a minute. EA, USD CAD, GA. Yeah, no discount on GA. No discount. No little discount. Yeah, let's see. Set a nice alert here just in case. Price, you know, made resistance broke. Need a nice pullback, nice resistance. So let's keep this here. EG. Oh, EG, bro. Crazy stuff on EG. Crazy stuff. This is like a GU just opened and then it just went crazy. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. So let's see the daily. So that means no, it wasn't EG. It wasn't EG. Let's see. NU is like overbought. GN oversold. Like, you know, like you don't want to get in on this stuff. Still waiting on that rejection for the continuation of, I don't know. I just gotta see. I sent this in the group, in the channel for some rejection, but bro, what is this? How do people get away with stuff like this? How? Like just drop like no discount. Well, I mean, like if you really locked in on the spirit, you could get in under your discount, but like damn, bro. Like me looking at that, it's like, see the weekly. Yeah. GN. Still waiting on a rejection. So we're gonna move this off the list for now. ECAD. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, not the best market. AU. AU. Yeah, something about AU, not feeling it. The H for it looks okay, but like, yeah. H for it's like, yeah, like. This already played out since Friday. This already played out since Friday. AJ did too. EN. Let's see. Oversold. USD Swiss. Oh yeah. This was resistance right here. This was resistance right here. Alright, from Michelle, subbed a little while ago. Hours are like here. Hey, Alex, let's go. Appreciate it, bro. From Australia. Bro, you trade all the pairs on your watches. Nah, I usually look for a setup. Half the time I don't get to execute like on most of them, but I just wait on a specific setup. If I see a setup, when I go through, I'm just looking at a setup. I'm looking for a setup. Change of character and the higher time frame. You know, like so right now USD Swiss was coming down. So now like, you know, I'm potential lock-in right now. Potentially lock-in right here, bro. Because you know it's been going down since March. Since March, bro. Now we have some action right here. So, you know, that's what I look at, you know, my setup. So, you know, price came up, you know, made resistance, support, whatever. I flipped it. So let's see. So now, like, you know, you could lock in right here, bro. So I don't really like, you know, I don't have a connection to all of them, bro. I just trade a setup, one setup, everything. Alex, I am locked in from Aussie too. So we got people from Aussie locked in, bro. Let's go. See, bro. So like, this is good right here for the US Swiss. This is good for the Swiss, bro. So now, like, after stuff like this happen, like, you know, you gotta wait on a discount, change your character here. So like, no discount, no party, bro. So I'm gonna set an alert right here for that discount. So I want a discount right here now. So been waiting. I know I can't add it on my list. You know, price finally broke. But I feel like it broke earlier up here, came down, did some correction, and now it's like, you know, doing that thing. So let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. We got a crazy wick rejection in this area, so just gotta be careful and manage risk. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this and USD Swiss. 5 more minutes for the new H4 candle. This already started to do the pullback. The last 15 minutes of this H4 started to do a pullback. So maybe the next candle can do its own little pullback, and then like, you know, that one bull candle, and then I'll be locked in. You know, so that's what I want to see. But if I don't get that, like, I'm not too interested. New H4 candle, new bottom wick, new flip. Still a nice continuation, because look at this. This is confirmation that it closed above the structure. So now the next candle can just, you know, do its thing, make a bottom wick and then flip. This is a reasonable stop loss. So, you know, you never know. You just got to see what happened. But yeah, this is just education. This is not financial advice. This is just, you know, this is just education right here. For Australia, bro, you guys got kangaroos and stuff. I think that's crazy. Bro, them kangaroos be scary, bro. Kangaroos be scary. I don't know how you guys, you know, live with that stuff. Let's see. Where were we? NZDJPY. Bro, look at this stuff. Crazy. It just goes up. NZD Swiss just goes up. Crazy. What is happening with these? Everything is just floating, like no discount, no pullback, like gold is still pushing, like, yo, like what the heck? GY still pushing, EJ pushing, US Swiss. I don't know why I have this spear on my thing anymore. I never ever got a setup on US Swiss. Ever. Never got a setup on US Swiss. It's just a horrible pair. It's just a horrible pair, bro. US Swiss. It's just horrible. I never ever got an execution on this, bro. Bro, I'm gonna just remove this from my thing. Taking up space on the list. Bitcoin, still the same position. Bro, NAS 100 is still looking good. Someone was looking at NAS, you know, you could get a nice reach for this level up here. You get a nice reach. Nice continuation right now happening on NAS. Nice continuation happening on NAS, bro. Someone had mentioned NAS, bro. If you're looking at NAS, I don't trade NAS, but if this candle can close, like, if you're trying to get in on buys, you could be like, okay, you know, if it's gonna go up, it shouldn't break the low of this current H4 candle, and the next candle should make its bottom wick flip. You know, at this point, you know, you could start managing risk, but you want to see volume like push price back up. Maybe you could like target this, you know, resistance. So you're looking good on NAS, bro, for that nice continuation to break this level. So you just got to see what happened on NAS. 1,250 on NAS. Let's go, bro. It's not done. NAS is not done. I'm on USD CAD chart again now. Oh yeah, because there was a continuation, bro. USD CAD has a continuation right now. There's a continuation on USD CAD right now, bro. So you locked in on USD CAD. You know, you locked in, bro. That's good stuff. You know, danger zone is right here, bro. You don't want to see anything closing above this. You don't want to see anything closing above this. And I assume your SL would be up here at least. You know. GU alert went off. What does that mean? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're not going to chase price. We got 1 more minute for the new H4 candle. So if you think about the new H4 candle, if it's going to open here and it needs a bottom wick, maybe you could get a pullback somewhere down here. You know, think about it. The new H4 candle, it need a bottom wick, and it's about to close here. So maybe like if you assume, you know, you could get a nice wick. You know, you never know. So let's see. This H4 candle, look at the bottom wick. This H4 candle has a, so we're just looking at price action right now. This H4 candle has a 9 pip bottom wick. The previous has a 6 pip bottom wick. The one up here has like a 5 pip bottom wick. So let's say let's say 656. So I would want to see this new H4 candle with, you know, at least 5-6 pips too. So let's see where that takes us. So you could potentially come as far as here. To be fair, 5 pip bottom wick is not bad. So maybe a pullback like, you know, down here, and then you could get a rejection, and that would be a nice execution. So no bottom wick, no party, and then it could be like, okay, if it flip, you know, but if, of course, if there's crazy volume, it's gonna just flip without, you know, caring about that bottom wick. But that's what I would want to see right now. You know, that's what I want to see. Because if it can do that and then flip, because look at the under H1, it actually closed below this level. It closed below this level with the body. So if it can do its pullback and then flip, like I would be like, you know, feeling good about the break. I would be feeling good about that break. You know, so just gotta wait on that bottom wick. So let's look at the H4 candle. Yes, on the H4 candle, bro, this is it. It's final. It's finalized. If this H4 candle flip, this would be an execution of the H4. You know, and just be like, okay, it shouldn't come back, you know, like 50% of the previous candle. Because you got to think about the structure. I think you got to give it a fair chance. So this should be decent. Because you don't want to do this, because then why wait that long to, you know, like if it's going to come all the way down here, it's a high probability it's not going to go up. So you got to see, okay, is it going to go 50% of the previous candle? Maybe. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 15-minute. Yeah, you see, if you wait just long enough, you know, price will give you some discount. You know, you gotta negotiate with price. So let's see what happens. Boss Queen. Let's go. I breathe. See everyone on TikTok right now, like we are live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. This is not my main account. My main account, I can't go live until Thursday. So that's why the chat is off, yo, because the chat, like, I don't know, they flagged the live. They flagged the live. So this H4 flip is looking real good now. You know, the further it goes, not too far, because you don't want to waste the volume. Just then you gotta wait on the next H4 candle to finish this move. So I mean, at this point, like, this is enough. This is enough. So this is a discount happening right now. This is a discount. So let's see. Maybe a 50% pullback. Let's see. I'm in a USD cash short again now. Let's see. Is everything pulling back right now? Because usually, like, once one pair starts pulling back, everything starts pulling back. I know it's weird. I don't know if you guys ever realized that once one thing starts pulling back, like the other pairs, even the stuff that's not correlated, it just starts pulling back too. Like, so weird. That's why if I'm trying to execute on like GU, I try to look at GA or, you know, EU, just to have an idea of volume, you know, because sometimes, like, you might be looking at structure on GU, but because of the correlation and volume, like, the structure don't even matter, you know. So good night, Brad. It's Boss Queen. Hey, what's up, Boss Queen? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I saw you. I saw when you followed on the other TikTok, because I've been seeing the notifications, but I can't turn the chat on. I gotta see if I gotta do a whole stream with the chat off, just to see if it's me problem. Can't blame the chat. I'm in your Telegram group, but sometimes you send the updates. I don't understand some of the codes, because most time I want to put in them to train, but I don't know. Well, I'm in your Telegram chat, but sometimes you send the updates. I don't understand some of the codes. Let's see. So let me see if I can pull it up right here. So let's look at GU, for example. Let's see. Let's look at GU, for example. So this is what I posted about GU. So I posted on GU, like, because you can see the pair up here. You can see the time frame, you know, the price, everything. So the green, this right here, this would be like the TP. This black line is just, you know, the price here is for the black line. This gray area is for the entry, and, you know, it's kind of confusing, but if you really look at it, like, each thing has a price. Like, the stop loss, this would be the SL. So, and you can see, like, you know, everything is right here. So this is what I was like, GU continuation, the daily looking good. Also, daily has almost no top wick, so a flip is looking good for a continuation to the upside. The last 10 candles had a proper top and bottom wick. Also seen H4 support. We'll be watching it to see how far it pushes up, you know. So I don't know, maybe I gotta zoom out. I don't know. I was thinking about that, but I mean, you could see the H4 up here. It's just that you gotta pay attention to the pricing. So this is for the TP. This price is for the TP. This price is for the black line. This price is for the it's kind of confusing for real. Is this for the entry point? I know this is for the where coin price is. So this might be for that zone. I don't know, but if you look at it at real time, you'll be able to get like a rough idea. You know, it's just, this is just an idea. It's not like, you know, like a signal type of thing. It's just like an idea, like what I'm looking for. So it don't really matter. Like, it's just a sketch. It's not like, oh, you know, I'm entering here, or like stop loss there. It's just a sketch. It's just an idea. So yeah. GV can make your moves. Oh, let's see. Someone said GV can making moves. Yo, GV can making moves. GV can making moves. But damn, We're gonna be locked in on GCAD and GU. This one giving me a headache, bro. Like I wish you did. I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't mention GCAD. Let's see. I mean, it's one or the other, and I feel like, yeah, because this would be the moment for GCAD at this point. It came up, you know, took this thing out. So you see, like even if you executed on the break, you toss 0.5. Like I'd be looking to add the rest down here at that point. So you see, with risk management, with risk structure, you could be super versatile with risk structure. Yeah, because I mean, doing both would be like executing on the same would be like doubling your lot size. Because if one reverse, like, you know, and then there's CAD news, so that's why I'm more interested in GU. That's yeah, there's CAD news, so you know, we can mark GCAD off because there's news coming up. Because you don't know how long it's going to take for this trade to play out. So yeah, we're not looking at anything CAD. We're not looking on anything CAD. Not looking at anything CAD because there's CAD news. So we got to remember that. Nothing CAD, nothing CAD. Nothing with the CAD. You don't want to get messed up in CPI. The link, yeah, I'm gonna send the link right here. I'm gonna send it right here in oh, don't say that I'm locked in on USD CAD, bro. No, you locked in early, so you got time. You can manage. You can manage that, bro. So is it done with that bottom wick? Is GU done? Okay. So now I'm gonna keep an eye on GU because I want to see if it's done. There's a flip. We're gonna put the flip right here, and if it flip right there, then if it flip right here and it's gonna go up, it should have no because this is the wick for the H4, right? Time correlation. This is a wick for the H4. If this can flip, if it should go up, I could be like, oh, you know what? It should have no business coming back to its opening, so I can get a better SL. So that's what I'm saying on GCAD. If it's gonna go up, it should have no reason to come back to, like, at this point, like, I'm out. You know, like cartel, I'm out. I'm out. So on the flip, bro, how to fix this thing, bro? I don't know what's going on with the swing challenge, bro. It's all messed up. So in the meantime, there's no challenge, bro. Like, I'm so disappointed because should have been up 1% more on the swing challenge, bro. But the thing that they're doing maintenance and, like, you know, I'm kind of glad it happened too because I forgot about my personal yesterday on that entry. So just gotta see, maybe on the H5, on the minute 5, maybe we could get a nice engulfing, like, you know, like bull candle or something that close up here for more confirmation. But like waiting on the pullback is good because look, what if it just keeps coming down, you know? So you never know. But it still has to respect this bull candle, so it's good. This H4 candle, so let's see. As long as it respects this H4, like, you know, we locked in on GU. Locked in on GU. So Brad, when you send them in the group, are they on time or plan? Yeah, I usually send it on time, but it's not. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's not. It's an idea. It's not like, oh, this is the execution. I mean, technically, if you did that with GU earlier, you'd have been in profit. But it's just an idea, bro. It's not your execution, bro. It's not an execution. It's just an idea, like what I'm looking for. Like, it's not. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to don't add the P&L thing, because I don't want people thinking I don't want some people thinking, oh, it's the thing, but it's just an idea, yeah. But it's usually the same time. Like if I look at it, like when I sent GCAD, let's see when I sent GCAD. I think it was the same time, yeah. I sent GCAD at 3:17. 3:17 at 3:17 a.m. So right here, like I saved it at 3:14 and I sent it at 3:17 in the group. So pretty early. That's early. You know, so the idea was to see where this candle was going to close, you know, wherever, and then the next candle to like, you know, start filling that stuff. But right now it's getting a discount. It's getting a discount. So let's see. Getting a discount. This is good because the longer the discount, not with volume, but the longer it takes to do the discount, the more you could see the structure on the upside. You know, if it's gonna go. But look at this, bro. Like, see that, bro? Like, this is why you don't chase price. Because look at this discount right now. This is gonna be free until it's not good. This is gonna be free until it's not good. Goldie. Oh, what's going on Goldie? Okay, top wick flip. Let's see Goldie. Let's be cheeky on Goldie. Goldie think it's slick. Goldie thinking it's slick. Gold thinking it's slick. Let's see. All right, so if it can flip, break this low, let's see, nice stop wick, maybe like 13 pips, 15 pips. Yeah, 15 pips. If it goes back towards opening, let's see, 7 pips, yeah. Probably close half. So let's see. New 15-minute candle. This open with no bottom wick. No bottom wick. Can this flip? Close half at 8 pips. Got a rejection here, like stop wick rejection. Let's see. No bottom wick. Maybe this can flip, break the previous. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Can it break? Can it break? Can Goldie break? 15 pips SL. Close half at like 7 pips. Yeah, so I'm looking at this right now. If this candle can flip, break the previous low, you know, I think this would be a good opportunity right here. If you can just break it. Can it break it? Break it, continue coming down, and if it flip, break its own high, I'd close like 25%. You know, so that's what I would do on this one. Let's see. Can it flip properly? Oh, right there. Okay, so let's see. 0.5%. If it flip, because if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't break its own high. It shouldn't break its own high. So let's see what happened. Oh yeah, this is not looking good. Let's see. But to close half the position on this flip. Okay, yeah, close half. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is support. This is making support. This is making support. Yeah, I'm just gonna close the whole thing right here. I don't like how that is looking. I thought that it could break the previous, continue coming down, but yeah, just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk. So let's see how much this was. So initially risked 1,000, lost like 900. So yeah, yeah. This was the same execution yesterday. Today it didn't work out. Just like that didn't work out. Me and Goldie went on our day and dropped her. Bro, Goldie like left on me midday, bro. That's what happened with Goldie just now. I like that setup though. I like that setup because this was a good rejection. You got volume, you know. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. Go drop in, yeah. That wasn't it, bro. That wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the right timing. Maybe this was it. So 12. Yeah, maybe this was it. Maybe this was the right move right here. Let's see. What was you looking inside make you lose? What was your lot size make you lose? When just now, this was okay. So this was a 0.5% risk, 0.5%. But this might be the move. This was the setup right here. So maybe I got in early. Maybe I got in early. The lot size was 3.39 times 2. So I did 2 inches. Yeah, I got in a bit early because this is looking better. This is looking better. Are you out? Yeah, I'm out. I'm not going to stick around to see it go up and make support because this is a reversal. So you got to be super aggressive. Price is going up, you know, trying to catch sells like, you know, uptrend all time high. Like this is going to be super tricky. So let's set GU in the meantime. Still waiting on GU. Yeah, but this was a setup right here. This was actually a setup right here. Resistance. You got this rejection, like nice bear candle, like volume. So, you know, I was thinking maybe could get like at least 25, 20 pips from this push. Anything down here would be good. Got a nice range. You know, like 46 pips. But yeah, is it a wick filler? Let's see. When you say wick filler, like, what do you mean? Is it a wick filler? Wick filler? Where? Is it a wick filler? So you're not going to take it back on? I mean, nah. Like if it was on the buy side, yes. But I don't like giving the reverse a second chance. You know, I don't want to give the reverse a second chance. If I didn't close the other position, then yeah, I would have given it like a second chance. I would have added about the 0.25, but yeah, I'm not going to give this another chance because it's an uptrend. If I was looking for buys, maybe, but sells now. Sells now. Yeah, so let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Cause see, it's still glitching around here. It's still glitching. Anything can happen in the next 8 minutes? Yeah. Anything can happen in the next 8 minutes. Well, I mean, this setup looks good. This setup does look good. This is similar to the setup yesterday. This is similar to the sell setup yesterday. This is super similar to the sell setup yesterday. So let's see. Show the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, maybe we could give this a second chance on the 30-minute. Maybe the 30-minute can get a second chance. I was looking for you yesterday, didn't see you. I was live yesterday. We were live yesterday. You were live yesterday on YouTube, even on TikTok, but then the TikTok got flagged. The TikTok got flagged yesterday. So, you know, we're trying a different TikTok today. Yo, what's up? Cooper, what's up? What's up, Cooper? What's good, Cooper? Maybe early, maybe too early. Maybe too early. Maybe too early. But we don't play around with risk over here. If price is like, if it make a top wick flip and it's gonna come back and mess around, like I'm out. Like, you know, I'm just gonna be out. Lose everything today, huh? Do we kind of go down? I mean, I'm thinking it will. Like, this is a setup for it to go down. This is a setup for it to go. It's looking better right now. Like, this is what I would expect. Like, at least looking like this. You know, it's looking better right now. But just gotta see. Just gotta see. Let's see what happens in 5 minutes. I might give it a second chance in 5 minutes. GU. Let's check GU. Might give it a second chance in 5 minutes. GU is looking good. GU is looking good. This is the thing. You can be right and you can still lose. That's trading right here. It will go down with the close of this kind of, because it will on the 30-minute. Yeah, on the 30-minute, like even looking at the 30-minute, it's looking good too. Like, you know, this close. But maybe I was a bit too aggressive, and that's fine. You gotta be aggressive. Gotta be aggressive. Like if it made a top wick, flipped, break, and then it came back and make a wick again. So maybe the second time that it came back, that was the right time. Because right now it's looking a lot better. Right now it's looking a lot better. So, you know, like, and that is fine, because, you know, like at this point price is up like, you know, 12 pips, 13 pips. I could have moved stop loss to, like, you know, the opening, or like, you know, start being aggressive right here. But that's gonna happen. That's just a part of it. But momentum is going up. Yeah. Just you just needed to make that top wick one more time. So the same thing worked out. Just needed that top wick. Just needed that top wick. That's what happened. Just needed that top wick. The second time, maybe not the first time, but the second time. Because when it did that, it did that flip the first minute or two. So maybe it was a bit early. Maybe it was a bit early. You think that gold back for to 3,000 today? Bro, gold already passed 3,000 earlier. Or you mean like going back? Oh, you mean like going back? Bro, that is a far away. You know, that is a far away. You never know. You never know. I'm until there either that first flip. Yeah, at this point, like price came 13 pips, I would definitely like be putting my stuff to the opening, because if it's gonna come 14 pips, it shouldn't go back to, like, you know, like right here. So this would have probably been like, I don't know, I feel like this would have been like a break even at this point. I'd have definitely had put the stuff at opening. I feel like it would have been a break even, because I'm super aggressive with my SL. Super aggressive. Super aggressive. Caught a bad boy last night. Oh, nice. 4.1K profit. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so the next candle, maybe the next candle can finish the job. If this can close right here, the next candle can finish the job. Look at 1 minute structure. Yeah, I don't do anything with 1 minute, bro. I mean, the 5 minute is fine. You can look at the 5 minute and see actual structure. I don't even have the 1 minute on my thing. We might as well look at the 1 second too. Yeah, bro. I don't look at the 1 minute. I don't even know why it's up here. I don't look at the 1 minute. Yeah, I think this is what got me right here. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, it's going down, bro. At this point, like, this still no reply from my email. They're just holding my money. Cause try calling them, bro. That is crazy. Try calling them. Try calling them, bro. You gotta try calling them, bro. That is crazy, though, bro. That's why I just stick to like crypto and stuff like that, bro. Let's see the next 15-minute candle. Can it make a top wick and continue going down? Yeah. Maybe I was a bit too aggressive on that sell. On that risk structure. But the setup is still looking good. The setup is still looking good. Still valid. Let's see GU. Okay, GU's getting ready. GU's getting ready. The discount is done. Can't get a better discount on this. Can't get a better discount. So I want to see this nice bull candle. Hear your accent, big up, yo. Spending big up, bro. Is what I'm hoping for. Another top wick to continue lower. Yeah. Good stuff right here. Good stuff right here, bro. For me, bad stuff. Bad stuff. You know, that candle was super, like that flip. I didn't want anything to do with that flip, bro. That flip, I didn't want anything to do with that flip. Close half, I gave it a chance by closing half, you know, it came back. So just gotta get out of there, bro. Just gotta get out of there. Maybe should have waited on the arm. So now it could be like, see, so I don't know if you guys remember, like that is why a lot of time I'm like, I need a better top wick. I need a better top wick, because you know, sometime like you get that top wick and it's not enough. So when stuff like that happen, the next time you're gonna be like, I need a better top wick. It needs to come back. I need a better top wick. It needs to come back, because stuff like this, stuff like that will happen, you know. Stuff like that will happen. You can be right and you can still lose, bro. That is just trading. That is just trading, because look, you know, you can't get mad too, bro. You just gotta see what you can do better the next time. So if you gotta either wait on the second flip, or you're gonna give it a second chance, like, you know, it's one or the other. Someone that said like a second chance, but I don't know. Close full 36 pips. Nice. Let's go. Added an extra 59% since when. Nice, bro. Everyone making profits today. Let's go. Profits yesterday, profits today. Today Goldie left me on that day, bro. Bro said brought Goldie on the day. I'm brought Goldie home. Goldie left me on the day. Goldie finessed me right here, bro. Goldie finessed me right here. Finesse. Goldie finessed me. Goldie's like, give me that SL. Goldie's like, give me that SL. Can't get distracted though. We got GU. We gotta focus on GU. But this was a good push though. Like resistance, wick rejection. You know, crazy volume with body, broke below the previous. You know, maybe it could have given this a better top wick. Given it a better top wick. You know, so came right here, top this level. So let's see. My TP 18. My TP 18. Oh, your TP's at 18 at this level. TP right here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happened. Thank you, brother. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Mogri, you're welcome, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Me and Goldie love going on dates. Bro, Goldie finessed me. Didn't bring her, didn't. Goldie finessed me right here, bro. Goldie finessed me wicked, bro. Goldie played me right here, bro. Goldie played me right here. You saw that? Goldie played me, bro. Bro, that is crazy. Is that gold cell? Yeah, gold cell. Gold cell, bro. Gold cell. So let's see. Let's see GU, because GU is the prize right now. So we gotta see what happened on GU. Bro, if you are on TikTok right now, we are live on. So far, TikTok is chill. They didn't flag the stream because, you know, this is just education. Like, we're just chilling. But we are live on. You got to go to my bio if you want to see the whole screen. You want to see what's going on. You want to chat. You got to go to my bio. And we are live every single day. We are live every single day. Right, bro. Secure 300 SL to break even. Oh, let's go. Nice. You should have got her flowers. Bro, it needed more than flowers. It needed more than flowers. She needed more than flowers. Crazy rejection at this level, though. Right here. Right here. Crazy rejection. So someone had their TP at 3018. You got to lock in. You got to go on the lower time frame and find the well, you can't see right here, but let's see if we can find it. You know, it's gold, so you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You can't target too much. You can't target too much. Anything like after a push, anything beyond 30 pips, like it's so easy for a reversal, or you gotta wait for some more candles to, like, you know, fill the wick and continue going down. But you're in an uptrend. So if you can get 30 pips, like 40 pips, like, you know, just call it. You know, you don't want to hang on to, let's see how much this is. Executed up here, like you don't want to hang on to, like, you know, 60 pip pull, you know, like it's in a downtrend, so you want to at least secure like at 40 pips, like 30 pips, secure like 70% and leave it running. Got in on gold and got something nice. Let's go. Let's go. Bro deserves more views. Hey Cooper, appreciate it, bro. Bro, we locked in every day, bro. Like, bro, people been joining, bro. We got people locking in every day, bro. We got more and more people locking in every day. You know, cause we locked in, bro. So we got serious people trying to lock in too. You know, so how about you, G? Quick scalp? Nah, I'm looking to swing it. Just looking to swing it, bro. I'm just waiting on that bull candle. If a bull candle can close right here, like, I'm in, bro. And the H4, like the H4 is gonna be done with its bottom wick. The H4 is gonna flip continuation. So that's the whole idea. But I'm just trying to make sure, like, you know, this pullback is done. I just want to see where the pullback will be done. You know, I think the pullback will be done above, like, you know, anything up here, solid bull candle, like closing strong. Then I could be like, okay, let me execute. But I don't want to get caught up in, like, you know, deep drawdown. So I want to wait on that final confirmation. So this is a discount coming to an end. This is discount coming to an end right here. So GCAD is a fraud because news is coming. You know, if there was no news, like, but I mean, GU is looking better. So let's see. I just want to see a flip on GU. So let's see, this would be like, how many pip? 7 pip, 8 pip. So this is a decent pip. This is a decent pullback for the H4, for the daily. I mean the H4, yeah. So let's see, H4 flip continuation. It shouldn't break the low. Yeah, this is a good. We've executed on this before. I've executed on this before, over and over again. You know, the greatest thing is that you're able to manage risk. So far this bull candle is looking good. So let's see if we can keep the support, and then can do that continuation. Goldie, yeah, Goldie's looking good, bro. Like Goldie finessed me. So you're just doing, because you explain it well, people come back. Oh, nice. I'm ready when you are, my brother. All right, bro. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see what happened. Got a nice target down here on Goldie. Got a nice target on Goldie. So let's go by, let's see, 15 minutes. Let's see how many pips. This came back to 9 pips. Technically, like when I look at it, like it didn't hit that second, because I think I did, was it 15? I don't remember. Did it actually hit? All right, close. I think I closed it maybe 2 pips early, because I had like a 15 pip SL and the entry was like on the flip. So I think I either closed it earlier or I tapped it like, I think I closed it a little bit earlier. I don't remember. But 20 pips, if 20 pips would have been a whole different story. So like, this can make a difference between a W and a L. Just the difference between having a 5 pip SL and a 5 pip SL, 15 pips versus 20 pips SL can make a huge difference between a W and a L, as you can see. So it just goes to show, like, it's not about, like, it's not mostly the technicals. It's the risk management, it's the psychology, like, that is super important too. And like, people don't explain that, because look, a lot of people took the same exact entry here, and like there's W's, but I had a different risk structure, and like, that's how it is. So you got to focus on the risk structure and the psychology more than anything. Okay, so GU, I don't think I need any more confirmation on GU. I think that is enough confirmation. I can't do this on the swing challenge because they're doing an update. They're doing an update, so I can't do anything. Let's see. Yeah, I think it should be good right there. It could be like, okay, let's see. Yeah, so if this should flip, I think that it shouldn't be breaking its own low. Its own low. It shouldn't come back at least 70% of its own low. I think that should be fair. Because if it's going to come back to its own low, if it's going to flip, push up, and then come back to its low, like there's a high probability like it's either going to range or it's like it's just not going to go up. So that's where I'm at on GU. See where I can manage risk. Two. Yeah, so let's see what happened on GU. If it's gonna continue going up, it shouldn't be like, breaking its own low, so this should be enough discount, and that daily candle can continue going up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Got 50 more minutes for the next H1, 30 minute, 15 minutes. So yeah, let's see. Anticipate for it to break that high. If you took GU's buy on a scalp and it was up on, or how would you manage it? If you took GU on a scalp, the same thing with the structure. Like at this point, like I wouldn't want to see it close below like a certain level. Like right now, looking at on the 5 minute, like I don't want to see it close below this level. Because if it closes below this level, then I'm gonna close like half. So it's the same thing. It's just the same market structure. So let's see. Let's see what happened on GU. Let's see. So this is what I'm thinking. Looking at the, sometime like you can go even on the 3 minute to see structure. Looking at the 3 minute, if this is gonna continue going up, like anything, this red zone means like manage risk. So if any candle close below this level, I'm closing half. Non-negotiable, like just closing half. And then it's gonna have like a small window to fix that. And then anything below here, like if there's volume, depending on the candle, I might just toss everything. So this is unknown. So anything below here, like this is just like a regular floating drawdown, and anything that close in here with a body, not a wick, just gonna close half. My risk to reward is 1 to 6 is USD CAD. My risk to reward is 1 to 16 in USD CAD balls risk margin as per 5 minute time frame. That's not bad, bro. 1 to 6. I usually go for 1 to 2. So let's see. The H4 just flipped. So that's where we're in. That's where we're in business. That's our discount right here. This flip. So let's see. So the more price goes up, like the more confirmation to be aggressive with risk structure, predictive inactivity during your current life. But why does TikTok always do this, bro? What inactivity? Let's write this again. Yeah, Goldie did dirty, bro. FXG4Z. Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. Bro, this is not my main though. Like, you can go to my if you go to my bio, you're gonna see my main. We are live on YouTube. Like, you know, we locked in. We locked in on GU. Like, you know, we just locked in. We locked in on EU. We got some people locked in on EU, but it's one or the other. You don't want to be in both. This is the same thing. If GU reverse, EU is like more likely to reverse as well. So let's see, H4. Will it hit that target? It's not a far target. It's not a far target. You know, I want to see something like this. This would be perfect. If you could see that on GU, like, that is perfect. So let's see. So let's share this in the group. So all right, so let's see. Let's see what happened on GU. So on the 5 minute, yeah, if any candle, like if any candle close with a body, so let's see, because I'm more concerned about the restructure more than anything, because that comes first. Looking at the 5 minute, like, let's see how many pips. This SL is basically like 9.610 pips. It's like 10 pips. So if it closes with a body below this red zone, that's 5 pips. So this is the thing. This is the thing. This is like risk. Let's say you risk, you know, 100, right? On the simulation, because this is not financial advice. It's just, if you're on TikTok, this is a simulation. So if you risk 100, you know, the SL is 10 pips. So SL is 10 pips. If price goes 5 pips in drawdown, that is 50. You're down 50 right now, right? But if you close half, you know, let's say you close half. You close half the position at 5 pips. Wait. If you close half the position at 5 pips, now you close 25. So if you close 25 and then price hit SL, like, you know, if you're basically like your total risk is now like 75. So instead of losing like 100, you lost 75 just by closing half. Because that 25 is going to come in handy later. That 25 is going to come in handy later. So if you close 25 and then let's say rejection and it keeps going back up, if you can add back that 25, you add that 25 later, then what you can do, you can then, when price about to hit TP, you could close out 75, close 75%, leave the other 25 running. And if you want to get that 25 back, then what you can do is, if you're targeting a 1-to-1, if you're targeting a 1-to-1 or 1-to-2, just move it to a 1-to-3. And that's how you're going to get back that 25 if you leave a runner. So you just got to manage risk and have a whole plan for the risk structure. So when I'm looking at this, like I'm looking at all of this structure, like we did the analysis, the technical, like at this point, like you can't do anything, it's just random at this point. It's not in your control. The only thing you can control is that risk. And you might be thinking, oh, like when you close half, it's nothing. But that if you take 2 trades and you close half, and let's say you risk 100, like now you save $50 easy. So after 4 trades of saving half, like that's an extra 100 that you wouldn't have if you had like kept the whole SL. So you don't gotta wait for the SL to hit the whole thing. Like based on price action, just manage risk. So that's the whole view. And when you do that, you don't gotta worry about price action because you have a plan for every single step. I don't usually leave partials runners on the swing setups. Like once it hit 1-to-2, I'm out. But if I gotta add position, I'm gonna close. Like let's say if I remove 25% here, if it gets to TP, I'm gonna close 75%, and then I'll get that 25% back if it goes up to an extra like 1 hour. So yeah, that's the whole view. And bro, why is this freezing right now? Computer is freezing. It's freezing. Why? Yeah, so that's the whole view on GU right now as it relates to the risk part of things. So let's see. So far it's looking good. Just gotta see. Epic Pen is freezing. That's what's freezing. All right, let's see. YouTube. What's your TP, bro? Can't see the level exactly. Right here, 1.30177. It's like a 1-to-2. I know I got a lot of lines and stuff here from the risk structure, the flip, but right now it's at 1.30177. So it's getting cold. That GU is mitigating H4 order block, bro. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Order block. I don't know. I don't keep up with the smart concept, bro. Is there camera box blocks? Oh, the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. It blocks it. Oh, wait. Let me fix it. It blocks it. Yeah, it blocks it. It does block it. It does block it. Yeah. The camera box does block it. Let me do something like this. Yeah. So let's remove this stuff. I already have a sketch like we're gonna manage risk. I want to see price close above this high. That's the important thing right now. No, that's the important thing. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Mr. Norris, hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. If you locked in on TikTok right now, we are locked in on YouTube. There's a chat on YouTube. This is not my main. This is just a backup stream. The chat is off because like whenever I have the chat on, they suspend the stream. So I gotta see if not having the chat on at all would like make a difference. I entered two positions. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Let's see Goldie, bro. Goldie, man, Goldie just took 0.5%. I didn't even get to manage more than I wanted to. So it still got like probably like 0.45, 0.4. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But that's how it is, you know. That's why you gotta leave partials. You gotta leave partials. I'm in no rush with this challenge, like, you know, 0.5 here, 1% there. So let's see. I was hoping that this 0.5 would have worked out, and then tomorrow I would have a buffer to the 1%. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on that buffer so I can do 1%. I think I'm gonna do 1% around like when it gets to 206. When it gets to 206K, I'm gonna do 1%, bro. That's what you gotta do. When you take a L, don't double your lot. If anything, you should reduce it. I want gold to go up, which means USD is getting bro, you funny. I want gold to go up, which means USD is getting weak. Let's see the correlation. GU one long on USD card. Well, let's see. Let's see the correlation. Let's see the correlation, bro. I mean, gold is in a different league by itself, though. But so looking at EU, like it's been ranging on a 15-minute, and on gold, like bro, gold is in a whole different league, and like you can't even look at the correlation that much with gold, bro, because gold just move different, bro. Gold just move different. So even when like the USD is going down on gold, if gold is going down, like bro, like you know, like the other USD could be going up too, bro. You never know. Just look, USD is ranging. USD is ranging right now. Bro, when did the USD start ranging like this? Oh, it did a good push though, bro. Since that continuation, like it did a good push. Right here, so this is the red zone. So you're still valid, bro. It's just doing some correction. You're still valid. So let's see. GU. Okay, GU. GU's doing its thing. EU still has time to flip. It's lagging, but it should flip. Goldie isn't caring about USD at the moment. She moves as she likes right now. Yeah. Goldie don't care about none of that stuff. Gold don't care about none of that stuff, bro. GA is doing like a nice little pullback. 80 Swiss is not looking good on the upside. It's more looking like it's about to go down. This rejection here, yeah, it's definitely not looking good. Yeah. So let's move this USD Swiss. No discount on USD Swiss. No discount. See, GU gave a nice discount. So USD Swiss should be able to give a nice discount too. Like, what is this? Cheap price right here. Cheap price right here. 80 Swiss. Yeah, you're 80. Bro, this music is... I don't want to hear this. Like meditation, like, you know, I want to hear something with some more. Someone was in EA buy. Let's go. So this is looking good for the buy side because it shouldn't be coming back to this candle this deep. So buys are looking, you know, decent. Bro, from yesterday to today, I brought my 100K account, which was on 92K to 99.3K and floating PN right now. Let's go, Mr. Els, bro. Bro, let's go, bro. Bro, that's what we're talking about, bro. Let's go, bro. Bro, this account, this can go down to, as far as 10% drawdown. But I'm not even wanting it to go down below the initial balance. So that's my aim, to keep it above the initial balance. Goldilocks, you want to go up? Yeah, maybe on a candle close. Maybe if the candle can close bullish. This is a new 50-minute candle. It's just 4 minutes, so not a bad idea. Maybe I could get a second chance somewhere. Nice support. If this was closing right now, bro, like, you know, I'd be locked in for the next candle. I'll be locked in for the next candle to like make a bottom wick and then flip and then continue going up. Let's see. See the 30-minute. Yeah, 30-minute it should look still. Yeah, let's see. Gotta wait on that candle to close. Gotta wait for that support to continue the overall push. Bitcoin took me middle. Yeah, just stay away from Bitcoin, bro. Yeah, Bitcoin is like just stay away from Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin is always messy. Bitcoin is always messy, bro. Always messy. So let's set an alert right here on GU, because if GU comes back down here with a body, closing half. I don't want to see come back down here at all. Closing half. EU, okay. GUC, okay. 3.9K. I'm out of gold. She paid me well today. Nice, bro. Yeah, Goldie finessed me today. Goldie finessed me today, bro. Goldie finessed me today, bro. See what's going on TikTok. We got some people locked in on TikTok. If you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. This is a backup stream. We are live on YouTube. Yeah, on TikTok, bro. I turned the chat off, so let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. No discount on USD Swiss. Okay. Crazy. That was it. That's it. Nothing more. That's it. That's it. That's it, bro. No discount. No discount, bro. Crazy stuff on USD Swiss. Yeah, Goldie, you just gotta wait on the like impulse stuff is not good. You just gotta wait on the candle close. Because if this candle close up here, like, you know, maybe you could prepare for the continuation. But like right now, like this is just impulse. Everything here is just impulse. We don't do impulse around here unless it's like a continuation impulse, but not on a reversal type of thing. Because if it's going down and you're looking for buys, you gotta wait on that support. The same way it was going up, you gotta wait on that resistance. You gotta wait on support, but this support is support and push in one, so like you got to be careful when it comes to this type of stuff. The sells were good here though, bro. Like that wick was deadly. If there's a proper buy continuation run, I'll be in there too. Okay, let's see. Maybe I go for a second chance. Let's see. But it has to make sense. That setup, didn't execute because it was already in an uptrend. Like, I don't want to give it a second chance downtrend only to get wicked out again. But on the uptrend, yeah, I give it a second chance here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see what happens, yo. Is there a proper buy continuation? If there's a proper buy, yeah. Just want to see. Just want to see what happened on this thing. We got resistance here, so just gotta look at what the range that we're working with. So as of now, that's the range. This is the range that you're working with. And it's already like, like if you want to see if you want to like, what I would want to see is just kind of like just close right here with a body, that's fine. And then like the next candle, I could do something like this, then I would have like, a 40 pip range. But once this candle creates support here and it comes all the way up, the range is done. So then you got to think about, okay, you're at resistance. Okay, what are you going to wait on now? So it gets complicated. So sometimes like you just want a candle to chill. So a nice solid candle here would be enough. So can't buy it here because then you got this level here that you don't want to deal with a rejection. So now you got to see, okay, is it going to break and close above? And even if it break and close above, this candle already pushed all the way from down here. So now you're just left with this range. You got to wait until the next candle. Just a lot of waiting. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. You got to be super patient because I already took one L on this sell here. So can't be in a rush to lose 1%. So you got to make it count. I got to make it count. So that's what I'm waiting on. If we could get a nice runner, give it a second chance, get a nice runner, close 75%, get a nice little run. You never know. So let's see. All right, let's go. Let's go. What happened on GU? GU. Can GU push? Will GU push? Let's see. We gotta find out. We gotta wait. Oh, GU made a crazy wick. What? GU made a crazy wick. That is not good. That is not good on GU. That is not good. So let's put a alert right here because you're ready to manage risk. So the candle, it has to close with our body below this level. Has to close with our body. Yeah, if this closes with our body, not playing around with GU. Because if it's gonna go up, it shouldn't be like closing down there. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happened. USD cat also crazy high, bro. There's a proper back on. Are you in the runs on the gold? Nah, bro. I didn't get in on gold. Didn't get in on gold. God bless everyone in the chat. I wish everyone success, health, happiness, and peace. Hey, Adi, bless up, bro. One Adi. Bless up, broski. Yeah, GU, crazy rejection here. Let's see. Maybe it's looking for liquidity. Let's see. There's a risk management plan. If the 5-minute candle close below here, like with our body, yeah. Toss in 0.5, just like that. And then if it comes back up here with a solid body on the buy side, then I'll add it back. Anything down here, like definitely closing half. And if it just crashing and crashing, then you just toss it. Just toss it. You gotta manage risk. So I gotta keep an eye on GU because, you know, just have to. Just have to. This is not looking 30-minute, you know. It's not looking good on a 30-minute. See the H1. Can the H1 flip though? Can the H1 flip? That's the question. Will the H1 flip and change the dynamics of how these candles are looking? Because if the H1 is flipped, GU is over with. Because this would have been like the last thing that it did before it did that push. Because look at this H1. The previous H1 had a crazy wick too. Looking at it, the previous H1 had a crazy wick. So maybe that's what it's doing right now. Maybe it's making like crazy wicks to do whatever it's gonna do. So let's see. But if GU can go up, this is a W for the week. This is momentum for the week. Because yesterday was a W on EA. So if you can get like a W on EA and W on GU, like this will set up for the rest of the week. So even if there's no setup for the rest of the week, even if there's a L for the rest of the week, like this is momentum right here. You know, so it's very important for this candidate to flip on the H1. I think it's coming from more orders to break its previous. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I say, okay, it has to close with our body. It has to close with our body. Because once it starts closing with a body down here, then it's not looking too good. You know, this is a danger zone. This red zone is a danger zone. So let's see. Let's see if we can look at price action. Let's check the 3 minute. Yeah. So this level right here, it shouldn't close with a body. Yeah. So let's see. It's not looking good right now. Looking at the price action, it's not looking good. It's coming back again. So you gotta look at price action. It's coming again. So you gotta be prepared to close half. You gotta be prepared to close half. When you click yeah, so GU is not looking good. This is a crazy pullback. I'm still waiting for the candle to close though. I have to wait for the candle to close. So if this candle closes in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. So let's see if it closes below. Crazy rejection. That's crazy. I think it's coming from more orders. It broke its I don't know. This is not looking good on the downside. Looking at price action, it's not even looking like a discount type of thing. Like it's just looking like, I don't know. Let's see. The H1 would need a flip because at this point this is looking, I don't know even what this is. It's just not looking good. Price action wise, it's not looking good. So I need like 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes for this candle to close. 3 more minutes. I think it's USD also. GU broke above previous week high and now coming on to retest as support. GU broke above previous week high. Let's see. Okay, broke above previous week high. And now coming down to retest it as support. Okay, let's see. So this is the right here. Let's make it orange. So let's see if it's going to retest that previous week high. Still waiting for that close though. The orange is the previous week high. So let's see. USD JPY. I'm gonna check USD JPY in a second. I want to see if this is going to close bearish. It's looking like it's going to close. Look at this momentum though. So there's a difference between price trickling down and there's a difference between price just dropping. Like when price is dropping, you close half and then you still see the next candle dropping. Like, you know, at this point, like when it comes down here, like I don't even sit there on the way to see if it's gonna like close again. Like I'm just tossing at this point. Because the H4 flipped, daily flipped, so it shouldn't be doing all this stuff. It's really trying to go up. I mean, it's still respecting this H4, which is why I'm going to give it a second chance, but I just don't feel comfortable with you know, this volume to the downside and, you know, it doing all this stuff. So let's see. Got to stick to the plan. So there's a wick right here. We got like One more minute for this candle to close. One more minute. So let's see. Okay, so this candle close. This candle close bearish. So what I'm gonna do right now, if it break the low of the previous candle, I just close. I close the half. Okay, right here, boom. Yeah, I'm not playing. You see that volume? So like I'm setting up to see, okay, how can I close? How can I get ready to just close everything? So let's see, this is the last level right here. So if it's gonna reject, now is the time for it to do some rejection. But at this point, like if it's gonna break this level, this is where the full SL is. If it's gonna contest this level, like it's already here, so there's a high probability, like you know, it can come down here. So it needs to reject at this point. If it don't reject here, like it's not looking good at all. So let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes. But this is the last chance right here. So you just got to be ready to manage this super hard. So if the next candle even like close below with a body, this is the full SL right here. If the next candle close below with a body, those are another half. So you just gotta wire it down. You gotta wire it down. Or to toss like 20%, 25%. So let's see. USD JPY. So the alert right here. USD JPY. USD JPY. I feel like USD JPY needs a pullback. Like, I feel like it needs a pullback. It needs some pullback or something to continue going up to maybe, you know, eventually break this level right here. It needs some pullback. In order to break this level, it needs some pullback. So let's see. So it's pulling back right now, actually. But I don't know, this structure is not looking like, you know, you'd want to wait to see price, like, you know, break this level or something for it to continue going up. Because right now it's just looking like it's just, I don't know, it's just ranging, kind of ranging. USD JPY is tricky. Tricky stuff. Gold. Yeah, gold is not at a good spot right now. Can't do anything right there because there's resistance right here. It already pushed up from support, so just have to see. Okay, so G just hit alert again. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. I'm gonna just close the whole thing, yeah. I'm just gonna close the whole thing right here. Let's see. Yeah, just close the whole thing right there. Like, no need to wait and like sit around and watch it hit. No need to wait and sit around and watch it hit everything. Like, based on this volume, like, this is not looking good. If it comes back up, maybe I give it a second chance. But right now, like, it's not looking, yeah, it's not looking too good. This was a crazy reversal. Crazy reversal. Let's see. So this was, let's see. Yeah, so I was able to close like, I was able to save like 20-25% on this. So you're gonna need that for the next setup. You're gonna need that for the next setup. Let's see USD, USD CAD. USD CAD came back to crazy. So heading into pre-New Year, like everything is reversing. Let's see GCAD. Yeah, everything is reversing. So everything that was pushing in London during London Open, like it's pulling back. I would say it's still pulling back, but I'm not gonna sit around to see if you know, if it's gonna continue. Like if it was gonna do that continuation, it should just go up. You know, like shouldn't be doing all this weird stuff. Like crazy. Look at this bear candle. You know, like, and when you see stuff like this, got tipped out. Yeah, I closed out. Like, you know, based on the volume, like I'm not gonna, like, this is the original SL right here. It's crazy because someone said the this is the weekly. This is the weekly retest, and the SL is right at the weekly retest. But maybe later, maybe later. I'm still having buy bias for GU. Maybe later, not now, but maybe later. But at the moment, like the continuation is looking messy. You know, it should be smooth. Like this candle close here, and then the next candle like flip. You know, continue pushing up. Like, no, it shouldn't be doing all this stuff. This bear candle, nah. Cause look, like even up to that point, it's looking great. You know, right here it's looking great. Right here it's looking great. Next candle, like bottom wick flip, push. At that point, that is looking good. But you can't do anything about price action. Like this is, you know, price can't do anything. So let's see the daily. Yeah, it's not looking like, maybe later, because it's still respecting this daily push. You know, so maybe later. There's nothing to the left that's, you know, an issue on the higher time frame. So let's see. I'm willing to give GU a second chance if it can, like, maybe a crazy rejection happen or, you know, something. I'm willing to give it a second chance. 4K, negative ball reserving. 4K, negative ball reversing for me. Yeah, they're both reversing. Maybe because we're going into a new session, but everything that was pushing, you know, is reversing right now. EU reversing, GA reversing, doing that pullback. You know, so we just gotta see. You can't give up on your analysis. You know, you can't give up on your analysis. USD CAD reversing, like it just flipped. Everything just flipped. Let's see Goldie. Everything just flipped. EG, you had that crazy bull and then just flipped. You know, everything flipped. NU flipped. Everything is pulling back right now. AU, like, you know, like, what is this? It was looking like a continuation. It just flipped. So let's see what happened. Let's see. So I want to see if it's, like, you know, it already went, probably would have stopped out with spread. Like, you know, if you can see stuff happening, you don't gotta hope. Just save what you can. Trump is messing up everything. Bro, Trump's sleep. But yeah, we just gotta see. But sometime that happened, bro. Like, you know, everything is pushing. Like earlier, everything was pushing, and now, like, there's a discount on some stuff, and then now, like, a crazy flip. It's like they flipped on the algorithm. They're like, nah, that's not gonna happen. It's like, nah, that's not gonna happen. But I'm still keeping an eye on GU. Back up to the entry, second chance, same thing. Because then I'm gonna be like, oh, if it came down here and they did all this, it shouldn't do it again. So now, like, it's really going where it's supposed to go. So this is just more confidence if it comes back up here. So I'm ready to see what happens. Top that weekly level. Someone said this was a weekly level. Someone says this was a weekly support. Someone said this was a weekly support. Last week, IG Mario, yeah. Let's see. Ew. Crazy stuff. Even on gold, like, you know, they got this push here and then like this drop off. Like, what is this price action, bro? What is this price action? I don't see any. There's not the only CAD news. What is this price action? Like, this don't make no sense. Like, is this like, you know, like, what is this price action? EU, GU, yeah, even EU is pulling back harder. EU is coming back to contest this H4 super hard. I feel like throughout New York, you know, it's gonna continue with the USD is getting stronger for some reason. See, everything related to USD is playing. Yeah, it's like it just flipped. Got an H4 and yeah, I flipped. Like, pulling back is one thing, but like when you got one H4 kind of like this, and then the next H4 kind of just points down next to it, that's another thing. But it's still respecting, so you just gotta see. Maybe it's like you ask for a discount, okay, here's discount. So now it's just shove it in your face. But I want to see a disrespect of this beer candle, and then I'll give it a second chance. EU is like GA. GA is not looking bad on that pullback. GA is not looking bad. Alert is about to go off too. It's kind of messy though over here. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess right here. Let's see. Yeah, if you want TikTok right now, this live stream is strictly for education and entertainment purposes only. No financial advice, no investment recommendations, and no promotions of any. So let's see. So this is the thing too with swing setups. This is the power of swing setup. So this is the thing. This is what you got to look at as it relates to risk structure. So yesterday, for example, on EA, right? Wait, I was like, what? Why is this looking at this? So let's look at EA, for example. This is the thing. When it comes to managing risk and risk to reward ratio. So let's say, we're going to use the 100 again. Let's say you did 100 risk on EA yesterday, for example. Yesterday was a 1 to 2. So yesterday it went to, this is the power of like managing risk, closing half, and having like a nice risk to reward ratio on the swing setup. Wait, let me do this. This music too hype. So let's say you do 100, 1 to 2, right? So like when price hit target, that's 200. For example, because it's 1 to 2. 1 to 2. The same thing. If you risk like 100 and you're able to manage risk, like, that's 75. 75. And if you manage the next losing trade again, it's another 75. So even after like 2 trades, you just take 1 trade to make up for like, this loss. So that's why when you lose a setup, you can't, like, don't increase the risk size, don't change anything, just stick to the plan as it relates to the risk structure. That's why you go for that 1 to 2. So if you increase the lot size on the next one and that's a loss, then you're gonna mess up the previous trades that you did and for the future ones. So that's why you gotta make sure like you keep everything like, systematic and manage risks. So if you can lose, let's say, 70 instead of 100, you save 30. And the next trade you manage, you save 30. Even if on the next one you save 30, because at the end of the day, it takes 1 trade to like cover everything, 1 winning trade. So that's the power of like, managing risk, closing early, understanding price action. Like, it's gonna save you in the long term. Structure is good, but you can go in on with more, like you can go in more details, like with understanding price action. Because once I look at GU and I look at like the 5 minute, like, and I see like this crazy candle, like one time, bro, like I would have my SL. See, it eventually came. So, you just save. One time, like I would have my SL, and like the first bear candle, the second, I'll be like, oh man, is it gonna hold up? But now, bro, once you see volume, you gotta know when to get out of there. Like, you gotta look at price action, breaking lows, like volume, rejection, like, it's a combination of price action. You just get out of there. Because the 15-minute candle should not be looking like this. Made a wick, maybe like, okay, yeah, maybe it came back for orders, it's gonna go up. But now it filled that wick and it broke that wick. So, if you want to be even super aggressive, you can even close the half. So instead of even losing 100, you lose 50. And guess what? You could add it back later, but you just got to be able to like understand price action, like manage risk, save that percentage, because you're gonna need it for the next setup. You're gonna need it for the next setup. So that's what's gonna keep you in. That's what's gonna keep you in business. Gold, Romapedia, Romapedia. Gold, yeah, this is gold right now. Gold is just chilling. Gold is just chilling right now. Nothing crazy on gold. Nothing crazy on gold, bro. Double top. High rod, which country are you from? From Jamaica, bro. Yeah, Trump talking to Putin later. I think we should buy and pullback. And what? And let's see. Looking at the gold, USD is getting shown. I think we should buy on that pullback. And gold. And gold. Or GU. GU is still looking like sells right now. I'd want more confirmation to give GU a second chance. Pullback on gold would be awesome. I don't see anything here that, like, We got resistance here, like resistance there, like even below, like let's see. Below is like 30 pips in this range. This range is not bad, but the price action is like the candles are too big, so the next candle don't have a proper chance. So I'm just gonna see what happened on gold. Give it a nice shot. Let's see. Mogui gold. Pull back on gold. We are. So I want gold to go up. That's it. Want gold to go up. That's it. Yeah, gold. Like you just gotta see what happened. Just gotta see what happened on Goldie. So today, L on gold, 1 L from me on gold, 1 L on GU. So tomorrow we gotta see what happened. Gotta see what happened tomorrow. Double tap on. I hope New York Open volume will push me up. That's crazy. PA. Is it PA? Yeah, crazy price action. Let's see USD CAD, because you're in USD CAD, right? You're in USD CAD, so let's see. Yeah, this is not looking good, bro. Like, bro, what is this? This is nasty price action, not crazy. Nasty price action. It's the US dollar messing around, bro. The US dollar. Everything that was doing good is just like an instant reality check. The US dollar. Only USD Swiss. And USD Swiss didn't give a discount. Oh, USD Swiss, bro. Crazy stuff on USD Swiss. I was hoping it would come back like, up here, but I mean, this is it. That's it. Dog is going crazy right now. Chill, bro. Chill. Max. Chill, broski. Broski. Bro, chill, bro. Why you so mad, bro? Why you so mad? Why you so mad? Why you so angry, bro? Why you so angry? All right, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a paper trade. I don't like this type of discount. They always end up being like a fake code. I never like these type of discount price push range and then like push. Does anyone have the Telegram link? Let me send it right now. I'm gonna send it. Does anyone have it? I'm gonna send it right now. AUD Swiss. AUD Swiss actually going down. Okay. EA. USD CAD, GBP CAD. Will GBP CAD flip? Will GBP CAD flip? Because this is a crazy wick right here. Crazy wick right here. We're gonna see EG. I feel like everything is like overbought or oversold. Like AU overbought, EN oversold, NJ overbought, GD Swiss overbought. Bro, this spear is so bad, bro. No matter what happened, this spear is so bad. You're a Swiss, bro. Like, this spear is so bad. So bad, bro. I don't even know why I have it on there at this point. It's so bad. It's always ranging, like, just horrible. Let me remove this. All right, so let's see. Gotta see. No rejection, no party. I think that's gonna be it on GU. I think that's it for GU. Continuation pattern. Is it still valid? Let's see this. Okay, quick. Let's see this H4. So this H4. Let's see. I mean, this is only a 50% pullback of the H4. Bro, no problem, bro. This is only a 50% pullback of the H4. So technically, you know, it's still standing. It's still holding up. And if it breaks this wick, then it's breaking its own low, because it made that bottom wick and it's coming back to that bottom wick. So right here it would be breaking its own low. So I'm gonna see what happened at that level, if it's gonna respect it or not, because that's super important. Let's see. That is super important. Yeah, gold gotta break this level. Gold has to break this level. If gold don't break this level, like, the buys don't make sense. And like, this is just one big range. This is just one big range at this point. Let's see the 30-minute. Yeah, it's starting to range on the 30-minute. It's starting to range. It's just ranging at this point. Gold is just ranging at this point. Let's see. I think today might be a early day. Today's gonna be an early day. There's nothing else right now. The volume is shifting. The continuation is not going up. Let's see. We got GCAD news at 8:30. I be real, bro, still in GU. I be real, bro, still in GU, committed to the SL. I think still valid. You know, you see, because this is the thing. I don't want to be in a position where it's like I'm hoping to price action, you know. So I already did my part. I did what I can do. So that's why I was like, if it's gonna come back here, like, yeah, I'm out, bro. I'm out. Like, there's only so much I can do. So right here, like, at this point, this is my turn. I'm still in on both. Yeah, bro. Like, I'd rather add it back later. It's gonna go up. I'll add it back later, bro. I don't want to be like to my SL, like just say, okay, is this candle gonna be the one that, it's okay because it's 1 to 2. So if it's really trying to go up, bro, like, you just gotta, just willing to add back that position later. But I'm not gonna hold on to the full SL based on this price action. I'm still on board. So where did you guys put your SL? You put it below the H4. You have it below this H4. This below this H4, the H4 wick is still valid. It's just that it would mean like a longer a higher TP below the H4. Okay, yeah, that would mean like a higher TP. So this is the exact reason why I didn't use the H4 wick, because I was like, if it's gonna flip and then come back down here, like like it's like so I was like, yeah, at this point, like I was willing to get out. Like if it came back to 40%, I mean like 60% of its own. Because look, this candle pushed up. This candle is, let's see, this candle is, it's like at probably like 80% pullback right now since the flip. If it's gonna flip and then come back 80%, bro, like I don't want to like hold on to that last 20% in like hope, so I rather like do what I can, like at 61%, 50%, and then if it goes back above, like it's about to flip, maybe the next candle open, then I'll be like, okay, it's looking good again, let me add it back. So that's what I like to do, but I hope it respected, because we got some people still in. I hope it respected. So let's see, maybe you just get that one bull candle that changed the dynamics, that one bull candle closing above the previous. It's losing momentum though. We got 3 more minutes. It's losing momentum. So let's see. It's losing momentum though. This bear side is losing momentum. So I'm gonna see if there's, some probability to add back positions up above, like, back up here. Somewhere up here though, not down here. Like I would feel better about it up here. Maybe back to where the entry was and use the same SL. Bro, your swing so far, they come close but quite not hit. Yeah, that usually happen, bro. That usually happen. But, you know, I'm committed, so I'm gonna hold it. Yeah. If I was holding still, I would have gotten hit right here. That wick. This wick right here, this was the hit. This was the hit right here. And this would be the H4. So the stop loss was either between here or here. So this is the difference between, this distance is the difference between the TP. So sometimes, bro, this makes a difference. I'm at your support level. I'm at your support level. Oh, right here. Okay, let's see. Got some people holding on this support. Holding on this support for dear life. Holding on this support for dear life. Bro, I don't want to be in this. This is draining, bro. Like I'm out, bro. Like even if if it was slow, I'd have probably at this point like just close it all, bro. Cause like at this point, like if you're right here, there's a high probability you're gonna just hit. So, I'll just add it later. If it's gonna respect it, I'll just add it later. I'll just wait. How long do you think gold will reach until it goes down? I don't know. You just gotta wait on resistance. Right now, it's setting up to go up. It's more looking to go up. It's more looking to go up. Let's check the 1 hour. It's more looking to go up, bro. At any point, like this could be a breakout. Like At any point, that could be a breakout for the continuation. But still keep an eye on your resistance here, bro. Just that this range is not, it's not the best. Let's see. See this wick fill right here. 20 pip wick fill. Pip wick fill. I'm 4.2% today. Nice. If GU plays out, then I'll be like 6.4. Or I hope it plays out, bro. I hope it has like a crazy rejection and it just goes back up. So right now, oh, the 30-minute open, no bottom wick. That is not good. That can either be not good or super good, but it's too early to know. Because if this open with no bottom wick, no seller, then it can just pump. But at the same time, like, it can just flip. So, you know, this is not looking good, bro. Like, no bottom wick, that is scary. It's no in between. It's either it's gonna flip, fill this wick, or there's so many buyers, it's just gonna like go up. Quick scalp to pay for a GUSL if it hits. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're a hustler, Mr. Els. Quick scalp, okay. So if it flip, quick scalp to SL before it hits. Yo, you funny, bro. So if it flip right here, it's a win-win. It's a win-win. If it flip, it's a win-win. That's what you're saying. So you rather it flip. So at what point, if it flips and then it goes back up, what would you do? Because you can execute on it. You can execute on the flip, and then it goes up, and then it comes back down. So that's what you can. That's why you end up in a roller coaster, bro. So I see Goldie. She gave me a scalp of USD, bro. Yeah, if this kind of can close bullish, then that's good. That's good. They will cover my GU. Oh, for GU. Quick scalp on Goldie. I thought you meant a quick scalp on GU. Yeah, GU is like, gold is like, gold is not too appealing, bro. Gold is like, there's a wick fill right here. But that's pretty much it. It's a nice wick fill, but that's pretty much it, bro. The candle can like break, close with a body here. I'll probably go for that wick fill. But apart from that, like, I'm not too interested in gold right now. It's just chilling. I'm more interested in seeing if GU will you know start going bullish again. But it's that even this is not looking good. EU, same thing. Might be a fake out, bro. Let's see how this H4 candle close. I might update I'm gonna update GU throughout the day. I usually sleep after the stream, so you know I might not be able to like catch the New York movement, but let's see. Let's see what happens. AUD Swiss, EA, USD CAD. Crazy stuff on USD CAD. And there's CAD news coming too, so like damn. There's CAD news coming too, so it's like shoot. USD CAD is not looking good, bro. Bro, no, you know when you see price pushing on everything early in like pre-London, you can't trust it. You don't trust it, bro, because you don't get flipped or like New session coming up, new volume, new characteristic. So that's what's going on right now. See Goldie. Yeah, if this can close with a body here, I mean, this is a decent wick fill. Maybe like, see, SL like, this would be like 20 pip target. Maybe SL like 15 pips. So let's see. If it closes with a body, I might go for that. Call it a day on Goldie. Apart from that, yeah, GU is not looking good, bro. See, like, that's why, bro, I don't want to stick around for this or hold on to my SL or move my SL. Like, if bro, it came all the way up here, bro, like, if it's gonna go up, bro, like, it shouldn't be down here. So that's why, bro, honestly, like, if you had the opportunity to close it up here, you should have just closed it, bro, because you could have saved this you know, 4 pips, 3 pips for the next setup, you know, 6 pips for the next setup. So there's no point holding on to that, bro. Open, you know. So that's why, like, I got out, bro. Close half, got out of there early before the SL. Save that risk for another day. Let's see. Yeah, save 25% on this, bro. I'm gonna need that 25% for the next entry. But I think that's it for today, bro. Let's see. Going way on this 50-minute candle close. Tomorrow's a new day, new volume, new everything. So let's see. New setup, new candles, new structure. Like, one day don't work out, like, you just don't overtrade, bro. See, I did one Goldie today, took a L, even though price came down. Done with gold, not stressing gold. I mean, if it closed right here, maybe, you know, took a GU, one swing setup, didn't work out, done. Not trying to enter sales, not trying to move SL, not trying to add positions, like, just keeping it simple until tomorrow. Because how I look at it, like, the people that's in the market right now, it didn't work out. So tomorrow, maybe they got some different people, different volume, different, you know, different stuff going on. Because it's so easy to get caught up in what's going on right now. And not every day is gonna be like, you know, awesome. You're gonna have losing days. So let's see what happened tomorrow on Goldie. But gold, that was crazy though. You know, it came back. So looking at Goldie, you know, just needed to make a top wick again right here. Waiting for that top wick and that flip. Would have been a nice, like, 40 pip. How many pips? Like 40 pips. Runners came down here to at least 60 pips. So would have probably closed at 25 pips. Would have closed one, and then down here would have, you know, would have been a good rate. It would have been a good little run. But tomorrow, you just gotta be prepared. Tomorrow you gotta wait for a better top wick. So that's the lesson for tomorrow. At a rejection, the new candle open, wait on a better bottom wick, a better top wick. But this is the thing, see, right here, when price, you know, it didn't give a better bottom wick, it just went with volume. So that's how, you know, like, with it, when there's volume, it's a huge difference. Because look, it closed above, was waiting for a bottom wick, it didn't even give not one bottom wick, it just made a tiny wick and then it flipped. But right here, you know, it made a bottom wick, a top wick, flipped, and it went back again, you know, just because there wasn't as much volume. and it's because it's in an uptrend too. So you just got to see, okay, what you can do better for the next time. So the next time, you know, okay, got to be patient, wait for it to make a top wick again. So let's see if this, let's see what happened in 5 minutes. This kind of can close right here. I might try to fill this wick. I want to see how this candle closes. Let's see how this candle close. Let's see. Okay, it's not looking bad right now. Still respecting that wick. Still respecting that low. So SL would be like, can't be too high because the target is 20. So let's see. Okay, so 20 pip SL, 20 pip target. Okay, that's fine. 24 pips, 20 pip SL. Okay, let's see. That's fair. Because then if it break its low, if the next candle can do something like this, make a top wick, flip, and break this low, then it shouldn't come back to the opening. So I would manage risk somewhere around here. So let's see where 10 pips. Where's 10 pips? If the entry is here, 10 pips would be, okay, so 10 pips would be at the opening of this candle right here. That's not bad right here. So I could close half if the next candle like flips here. So let's see. Let's see what happens. My last week win is saying bye. Oh. No, bro. That shouldn't happen. That should happen. That should happen, bro. Watching this channel is great, man. Lots of stuff to learn, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. We locked in every single day at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern time, we locked in every day. So looking at this, like, sales are going away. Because in 3 minutes, it's going to close in the middle of the range. We locked in every day, Herrick. Herrick Carrick. Herrick Carrick. Herrick Carrick. What does that mean? Herrick Carrick. Is that your actual name, Herrick Carrick? Where are you from, bro? Alright, let's see. Yeah, so the buys are out the window. Does that mean GU is rejecting? Does that mean GU is rejecting? Oh. Ooh. Topped the week, topped the H4 low. So even if the SL was here, topped it right there, bro. Price action right here. Because guess what? If we were going to put our stop loss at the previous low, that means someone else was going to do the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So now we can pay attention to price action to see if, you know, it just tapped it and it's going to, like, you know, go up or do whatever. Crazy stuff. So let's see. This is a good sign right here. I don't know if you guys are still in this this buy, but this is your last chance, bro. There's no redemption after this. There's no redemption after this. There's no redemption after this. If price doesn't, like, you know, start going bullish, if it doesn't close like above these previous candles, like, you know, that's it for GU. Because then we're gonna come back and break below the H4 here, and that's not good. Learn a lot from you. Learn a lot from you, bro. Thank you. Hey, Eric, you're welcome, bro. You are welcome, bro. You're locked in every day, bro. We gotta learn, bro. I'm still learning too. Like, you know, we gotta learn every single day, bro. If you if you lock in at every single day, bro, like, you have no choice, bro. You have no choice. Same thing, bro. If you go to the gym every single day, bro, no matter what, like, you know, you're gonna see some at least some progress, bro. You know, obviously, like, you know, like if you do stuff properly, you're gonna see more progress. But you know, just showing up is progress, bro. Still in boss, bro. Roshan, I know you, bro. You hold on with dear life with all your positions, bro. I know you, bro. You hold on, bro. You hold on to them positions, bro. I know you, bro. You hold on, bro. This is your last chance, bro. We just swept the H4, so if this fill the weight, bro, that's it, bro. There's no more GU. Momentum is going the other way. Damn, what happened right here? Bro, what? Still in. Bro, what happened on my GUSL? Yeah, just gotta manage, bro. It's gonna happen, bro. That's gonna happen. It's not looking good. The volume switched. The volume switched, bro. So let's see. Bro, what is going on gold? So when you see stuff like this happening, bro, like you just remove everything. You don't want anything to do with this. Bro, this is just, you don't want anything to do with this, bro. You remove everything. Remove everything, bro. Like at this point, like when you see stuff like this happening, don't try to, like, you know, be a magician. Don't try to be a magician, bro, because you can't do anything with this price action. This is a horrible price action, bro. It's not even like volume. Some volume is just not good volume. Because what is this? Like crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. 80 Swiss. 80 Swiss ended up going down. Crazy. 80 Swiss. Crazy stuff on 80 Swiss. EA. Let's see USD Swiss. Still at the same spot. My GUSL guy. Bro, don't be sad, bro. You gotta think about this. You gotta lose at least 2 or 3 trades first, bro. Back to back. Then you're gonna be like, oh. But if you know you're the next end, you still holding. Bro, I don't know how you do, bro. Like, I can't hold on to this stuff, bro. Hold it on for dear life on GU. Nah, bro. Like, it's at least 50% now. More than 50%. It's going below 50%, bro. Maybe New York volume changes something. Doing something else? Nah. Took one gold. Took one GU. Gold is not looking good right now, so I'm done with gold. I don't like this price action. We're up all-time highs. Like, tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna see what happened on gold. Done with gold. Like, hard rule on gold. So what strategy are you using? Price action, bro. Lima, IRA, price action, bro. If you're on YouTube right now, the chat is off. Time frame, you gotta turn it on landscape, bro. 15-minute time frame. The chat is off because I don't want the AI to flag the live, bro. But we are on YouTube. We are locked in on YouTube right now. We better get off soon though, because, you know, I think today, that's it for today. That's it for today. EU, GA, GU, yeah, that's it for today. Wait, GCAD, we can't forget GCAD. Did it flip? GCAD might be the wave though, I ain't gonna lie. Still keeping an eye on GCAD. Still keeping an eye on GCAD, bro. I just like the way how GCAD been looking. You know, I like the way how GCAD has been looking. Still want to see. I feel like GCAD is doing this thing to, like, you know, and then we got pound USD coming down now, so this might be the correct direction So you gotta see what's going on. You in something else? Nah, but I'm looking at GCAD right now. I'm looking at GCAD right now. GCAD I'm looking at right now. GCAD, bro. Keep an eye on GCAD, because guess what? See that, bro? Like, the buys on the pound, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. The buys on the pound, it's not looking good. But there's news coming on GCAD, so yeah, you gotta be careful. So GCAD might just be another paper trade. And it's always the ones that news is about to come. It's always the ones that the news about to come. It just hit TP. Just hit TP. And we've been watching. We've been looking at GCAD since yesterday, bro. Since yesterday, bro. This is supposed to like break. I'm new, just doing this for a month on the way to recover with you teaching. Hey, let's go. Nice, bro. Let's go. Just gotta manage this, bro. You can recover if you manage this the right way. Like, don't overtrade. You can recover, bro. You know, Mr. Els, you guys still holding on to this, bro. Like, you gotta read the signs, bro. It's better to let it go. Just let it go, bro. Give it another chance. Don't try to be right, bro. Don't try to be right. Don't marry the bias. Like, you don't need any more confirmation, bro. Like, you guys had like multiple opportunities to like let it go. So you got to be able to like, I know like on the daily H4 it was looking good, but the volume shifted, bro. So when volume shift, the structure don't mean nothing, bro. Because look, if you look at GU structure right now, look at GU structure. Look at GU structure. It has nothing to do with the let's look at like AU for example. But if the volume shift, bro, it's gonna shift. Look, AU shifted just because of the volume, bro, and you know it has nothing to do with GU structure. So structure can only mean so much right now. But if there's volume, bro, the same thing when news happen, bro, like volume, bro, like in structure is like irrelevant. So even AU, bro, AU is going up,
Dear Bruce,
and then it just shifted, bro, because there's volume.
I need to be honest
So
and clear.
you can't look at the levels anymore.
I'm going to marry Harvey.
Can't look at the levels anymore, bro.
I love him, and I want to spend the rest of my life with him. When I
You just
told
gotta
you
wait for that
no
volume,
longer
that
we could meet again,
that
I meant it.
bias to shift to the buy side again. But right now it's looking
Sure,
like,
the day will
you know, to the
come when
downside.
we no longer
Bro, I
need
even kissed my last PNL goodbye.
does.
It didn't even hit. Yeah, bro, like it's not looking good, bro.
But as your
Because look, if you think about it, holding on to it, like it's the same thing as like giving it a chance later, bro. Because if your entry was up here, like just give it a second chance later. There's a high probability that if it comes back up here, it's gonna go up that time, you know. But you don't want to hold on to it like, you know, down here. At what point you gonna like let it go? Because it has no obligation to go up. So you just gotta wait on that like bull, maybe a H1 bull candle at least. You know, then you can add it back. No, it's not, but it's a free trade for me. Go scrape. Oh, okay. As long as you have the risk structure in your head, bro. If you have the risk structure in your head, yeah. But as of now, bro, like I'm done with if there was not news coming, bro, I'll be locked in on GCAD. Because you guys know I've been looking at GCAD for a good minute. If there was no news, bro, like look at this. Came up with a nice sweep. Swept the original SL2. So that's what you know. You know, so this is confirmation for this flip. Yeah, GU is like USD CAD. Oh, USD CAD is looking better again. USD CAD is coming by Russian. Crazy. Yeah, Russian is back. Bro said he kissed his last piano goodbye. I'm done with all these trades. GU plays well done. If it doesn't, I'm done for the day. Unless a sexy ass goalie sell comes in strong. Yeah, look, Russian, bro. USD CAD is fixing. See that, bro? This was the zone where you were supposed to close half. You know. So even if you close half here, bro, like, you know, you're getting confirmation to add that half back. You know, so I mean, I am still holding both. Bro, this man is, you're not gonna let go of I'm still in GU, by the way. Yeah, everyone's still in GU. Bro, you're still in USD CAD. I'm still in GU. Okay, let's see. It's only like, it's been this previous H4 candle, it's a 50% pullback, so you never know. If you can survive this pullback, you know, like, you never know. I'd want to see like structure on the buy side, and then I'll add that position back. Do you also look at US30 or any indices maybe? Yeah, sometimes I look at them, but I don't execute on them. I just never like did the indices before. But looking at US30, it's still below this level. On the daily, gold is getting higher. Yeah, we're on YouTube right now. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now. Let's see. Gotta pause the comments on YouTube because we don't want the live to get flagged. Yeah, US30, you know, this is it a serious level right here. A serious weak level. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful on sells. I mean on buys. Yeah, right here on US30, I would wait above this level for confirmation. But at the moment, like, the sells are just like, Let's check. Gold is a mess, bro. Noted. Okay. My risk is low, so I'm looking to scale in if it reclaims a bit. Okay. As long as the risk structure makes sense. If the deal makes sense to you and you got a plan, then yeah. I had a plan and that plan is done on. Yeah, but you never know. You could get a crazy bull candle at any moment. Did I miss some trades? Today was a good day to miss. I mean, some people still held the sells on gold, and they got W's. I closed. I got stopped out and closed. Barely got stopped out on this wick. And then there was GU. GU managed risk closed like 25%. So I got stopped out at 75% on GU. Well, apart from that, bro, like, today has been like just chill, bro. Today has been chill, nothing too crazy. Gold was better yesterday because you had buy opportunities, sell opportunities, buy opportunities. Today it's like, you know, there was this buy here that broke out, sells, and then it's just ranging. So nothing crazy. Didn't miss much, bro. No chill is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, it's gonna always be crazy. On the L days, it's gonna always be crazy. It's gonna always be crazy. But when you manage risk, that's a W, bro. You manage risk for the next day. Top of the morning. Yo. Top of the morning, bro. At the end of the morning right now, bro. End of the morning right now, bro. End of the morning right now. GU's just making lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. You know, when you get out, like it's less stressful. Bro, one time I would be like, okay, you know what? Let me move this stop loss down here. Maybe this next support. And then that support turn into this support and then that support. And then it's just a mess. Let it go. Gotta let it go, bro. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go, bro. Gold. The gold is a mess too. Like it's nothing. Yes, I think that is gonna be it. We got 30 more minutes until New York Open. So let's see what happened at New York Open. Let's see what happened. GCAD, there's CAD news. GU needs more time. AU, yeah, I think that's gonna be it, bro. There's nothing to wait on. There's nothing to wait on. USD coming home, but USD running. Yeah, you gotta be careful though with bro. There's crazy news on CAD. CPI, bro. You might have a spike, so you gotta be careful for that spike, bro. You don't want to get caught up in that spike. 8:30. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here today, though. I'll call it a day right here. Let's see, Goldie. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. So tomorrow, no stop loss, just TP on 2 minutes news. Really, bro? You trust news that much? You trust news that much, Roshan? No stop loss, just TP on 2 minutes news. Damn, 2 minutes news, bro. I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, bro, that is crazy. It take a long on Goldie. I never trade news. Yeah, news, bro. Like just CAD news. So I don't know how much it's gonna affect. I just ignore news overall, bro. Like if I'm in a like if I was in GU still, like, or GCAD, bro, and there's news coming, like if I'm a 1-to-1, I just close it, bro. Because even if you do break even, sometimes the spike still get stopped out, and then, you know, it's just like it's not worth it. Let's wait until New York Open. New York Open. All right, let's see what happened at New York Open. Let's see what happened at New York Open. New York Open. What alert was that? You got an alert. Got an alert. GA. GA alert. So GA is going up, but if you look at GCAD and GU, GU is going down and GCAD is ranging, but GA is like, is it gonna reject? This is a strong it's a strong level. Strong support. So did it respect here? So let's see. Can't do anything with this though, because it's fresh. USD Swiss, AUD Swiss, EA. Yeah, someone was in EA buys earlier, so it did disrespect that H4 candle, so buys are good. Buys are good for now. Can you take a look at NAS? Yeah, we looked at NAS. NAS is like looking at the daily. Oh no, that was US 30. Yeah, that was US 30. NAS is still tricky because then we're in between, like, is this a reversal right now and it's pulling back to continue going up? I think this meant wait on the candle close, like at least up here for that continuation. So the H4 candle didn't close up here, it actually rejected, so it's not looking good on the buy side. Yeah, it's not looking good on the buy side. Plus the indices, like, they're going down anyways. So that's my view on US and NAS 100. That H4 candle was supposed to close up here, but it ended up closing down here. So on the H1 now it's just looking like we got resistance, resistance. So it's not looking good on the buy side. So this made resistance again and it broke on the lower time frame, and now it's pushing. So that might be a crazy pullback for sells. Crazy pullback for sells. So I'm seeing sells on this right now. Yeah, the sells look a lot better than the buys, especially like the buyers too. That H4 kind of messed it up though. That H4 kind of messed up the buys. So this would be my view on USD CAD. I mean NAS 100. Resistance, resistance break. So that's it. You could target this support just in case, like, it's retesting or whatever. But if this was going up, it shouldn't be pulling back, making, like, you could see, like, it's not trying to go up right now. So this is looking good to, like, fill this range, see what happened at this support. But NAS 100 is looking good. I don't even think my broker, I don't think it's on my thing. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it on my thing. Indices. Yeah, I only have US 30. I don't even have NAS on my thing. I have US 30, but not NAS. Yo. I know I got in. I couldn't wake up in the morning. Bro, like, today was like L on gold and L on GU. L on gold and L on GU. Yeah, GU is just going down and down. GCAD, it's not looking bad, but there's CAD news. But you gotta go back to the goal setup. The goal setup worked out, bro, but the risk part didn't work out because it did go down based off the setup. He just didn't. He came back again. I stopped out. Still here. Look at USD CAD again. Flip back crazy. Yeah, because there's news coming, bro. Can't expect much. There's news coming, so it's random right now. It's gonna range. It's gonna do some crazy stuff, bro. Honestly, news coming, like, you don't want to see price like back up here. You gotta be careful with news. Bro, GU is still dropping. So this is more confirmation, bro. Like, there's no point, because what's gonna happen, this is gonna leave a what do you call it, a tweezer. This is gonna leave a tweezer at this point. Okay, GU taking me out. Yeah, GU was already done for, bro. GU been done, bro. GU been done for since Bro, honestly, GU been done for since this candle, bro. Since this candle, GU was done. It made this wick. I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna go up. Then it did a whole wick fill, bro. When you see a wick fill, yeah, you done, bro. When you get a wick fill, you are done. You are done. You just gotta get out of there. Being in London and head out for a G. Yeah, bro. It looked like continuation was solid, but we've executed on this. You've executed on this all the time. But you know, you're gonna have times when like it doesn't continue. Being in London, bro. You think because you're in London, it's gonna, oh, bro. Gold went way higher. Yeah, gold went high, bro. USD CAD. Yeah, USD CAD is like, the continuation was looking good, bro. But today is clearly not a day for continuation. Today is not a day for continuation, bro. Like, it's not giving that smooth setup. But it's still holding, it's still trying. Bro, honestly, until it break the low of the previous H4, bro, like, well, if you flip it, until it break the high of the previous H4, technically, bro, like, it's still valid for sells. But based off price action, you can determine if it's gonna, you know, you can have an idea. But if this candle can close, because look, this is resistance right here. If this candle can close bearish, then now you have another resistance. You know, you can still go down, bro. So like, you don't have to let this bull candle scare you, because anything can happen. You just gotta see the price action. Because if this close with a small body, then that is not looking good. It's easy for the next candle to flip. But right now it's looking, USD CAD is looking okay. It's just probably doing like a crazy pullback. There's news coming. So you just gotta take all that stuff into consideration. GU on the other hand is done for. But if you're still holding on to GU, like, it's not a GU problem at this point, it's a U problem. Because we already closed the whole 75% right here. Save 25%. I'm gonna use that 25% for tomorrow. 25% is for tomorrow. Gold. Yeah, nothing can do on gold right here. Bro, I think I'm gonna call it right here. Got to hope. Got to hope. EuroCAD. We were looking at USD CAD. Let's look at EuroCAD. EuroCAD. And honestly, like, anything with CAD right now, it's like a big no-no. Just because there's news. Anything with CAD right now, it's like a no-no. Just had resistance. Okay, where would be the target? You got support here. Yeah, I mean, this is a mess. EuroCAD is a mess. It's already like, already like the range is too small. There's nothing to work with. Unless you're gonna anticipate for price to break this support, break that support, but this is too small. This is too small right here, because if you executed, let's say, on the break here, then like where would your echelon target be? Like, let's say you did that. This is just, you have a rough bump right here. Gold buys, I'm not interested in gold buys. Like, it's at all-time high, like New York open. There's too many variables right now. I already took one sell. Like, yeah, I'll just wait for tomorrow when it's more chill. Look at this price action. It's not good price action. It's not good price action right now. I mean, we have volume in 15 minutes, but apart from that, like, yeah, I don't like pre-London. I mean, pre-New York, New York, it's like messy. So let's see. GCAD. GCAD is looking awesome, bro, but that news, That news is this news, bro. Like that's why I don't even trade New York, bro. Cause you got news, bro. Tomorrow, like, look at tomorrow, bro. Oh, news that this is in the afternoon. That is in the afternoon. But look at Thursday. News, bro. Even in London, you got news. And then Friday is like news again. Next week, news. Got London, bro. Like, it's just news. Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday should be good. Wednesday, CPI. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Maybe after the news I can revisit I don't know if I'm gonna be up, but maybe after the news I can revisit GCAD. But at this point, like with 30 minutes left, 15 minutes, I'm gonna wait until news to look at GCAD. Maybe around NYSE, things should be calm. Around NYSE, yeah, things should be calm around NYSE. Around NYSE, things should be calm. Oh, AU, bro. AU is going crazy. Bro, is that it for like GU and AU and EU? Like, are they just gonna get they're just gonna melt? AU, EU, GU. Are they just gonna melt? They look like they're just gonna melt, bro. They look like they're just gonna melt. EU, GU, AU. They look like they're just gonna melt, bro. Gold buys, got to hope. Yeah, bro, we can't do hope around here. Can't do hope around here, bro. Can't hope around here. Bro, gold buys are like, we're at all time, like, it's a new 15-minute candle. Like, if this can flip, maybe you could fill this wick and keep pushing up. But apart from that, bro, like, I'm not interested at all, bro. I'm not interested at all. If this can flip, it should be like, let's say a 20 pip SL. Let's say a 20 pip SL. Close half at like 10 pips. Target. If we can fill this wick, then I could put everything on the entry. But apart from that, bro, like, this is a mess. It has no top wick, yeah. So let's see if it will flip. Because if it leave a nice wick behind, like say 19 pips, 20 pips, 20 pips SL. But I don't want to see come down here like 20 pips SL. Then like with New York open, let's see if we can flip. Start filling this wick, and then potentially like just push maybe like 30 pips, 25 pips. I'm finally out from GU, bro. You should have been out for a good minute. could see the volume switching, bro. If you check AU, EU, like it's not looking good, bro. Even by just looking at AU, bro, you could see it's like this. It's super, like if there's volume on pound USD, there's gonna be volume on AUD USD. So let's see, can gold flip 20 pip SL? You know, if this candle doesn't flip and it closes bearish, then this could be a fake out entry for more sells to maybe, like, you know, come back to 30-20. So let's see what happens. This is interesting. This is interesting, bro. This is interesting. So we got both right now. On the buy side flip and on the sell side the next candle. If this candle closes super bearish in 9 minutes, I think that it can continue going down, because a lot of people went in on buys here, like, you know. So this would be like a fake out setup, because this is not looking good on the buy side right now. Yeah, bro, you gotta come out, get out of GU. Tomorrow's another day on GU. Gold is going on. Tomorrow's another day on GU. If you're on TikTok right now, we got some people on TikTok. We are on YouTube. That's where we're at, YouTube. Yeah, so right now, bro, like, it's just, you know, we just gotta see. Let's see. 3K loss, but bro, tomorrow's another day, bro. Tomorrow's another day, bro. Just gotta manage risk, man. You have to manage risk, bro. Like, price action, like, you know, it comes before structure, bro. Because structure is just like, you know, the idea, bro. Price always disrespect structure. You know, support, resistance, highs, lows, bro. It's just the idea, summary to manage risk. Can't, like, be hell bent on, like, price reacting at every level. It's just the idea to manage risk. So once you set up your risk at the support, resistance, structure, whatever, if price is not respecting it, bro, like, you just gotta get out of there, bro. You know, same thing with gold right now. Like, if you were looking for buys, it broke above, it closed. You know, it's coming back down now. Like, price action is saying, like, buys are not valid, because if it was trying to buy, it shouldn't be coming back 80%, 90% of the previous candle, because we already know that's not how it works, you know. So you just have to see, bro. You just have to see. You just have to manage risk. Yeah, let's see, bro. Bro, you could have saved a lot more on could have saved a lot more on GU, bro, for tomorrow. You know, for the next day. Because yesterday if USD CAD was a success yesterday, but this is the thing, maybe, like, you know, like, some people might be chasing losses, trying to make up for losses. Bro, once you start chasing your losses, bro, trust me, it's not going to end well. If you're down 5%, 6%, don't try to make it up the next day. Maybe do 1% next day, or 1.5 or 2%. But once you start chasing the losses, bro, you're gonna make bad decisions. You're gonna make bad decisions, bro. Trust me. It's better to just take a step back and just, you know, work on it day by day. Because if you chase 5%, you're gonna end up down like 10%, 9%. You know, so you can't be beat up about taking a loss on GU or USD CAD. See USD CAD. Yeah, you just gotta manage risk, bro. Just gotta manage risk, man. But the thing is, bro, the USD CAD hit TP yesterday. So if you got a 1 to 2, bro, you have an entire, like, 1 hour, like, to mess with, to manage risk. Because you still be, like, you started the week with a profit. If you lose today, bro, you should still be in profit. Because if you target 1 to 2, you can't win that trade and then the next trade you lose and you're down. So that means something is going wrong. Bro, at this point, I'm looking for sells, because this is a fake out. 5 minutes, I'm looking for sells. I'm looking for a nice stop wick and then I'll look to execute on sells. But let's see. It didn't flip, so the buys are out. So this would be based off New York open, volume, the fake out, you know. So let's see what happened. Kind of came down too much, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of came down too much, I'm not gonna lie. Because now it's like, you know, came down too much, bro. It should have stopped like at least right here or here. But now it's using up all the volume for the next candle. I think it's a fake out for sell for, yeah, that's what I'm anticipating. A fake out for sells. Maybe you could fill this range with some volume. So it's New York open, so maybe you don't get the top wick like here. Might not get this top wick because it's New York open, because when it was London open, this is the bottom wick that we got because there was so much volume, like, you know. So maybe like with New York open, you get a tiny top wick and then it will continue. So let's see, you just gotta see. Yeah, I trailed out. Yeah, just gotta manage this, bro. It's the only thing you can do, bro. Sometimes you cannot manage this properly and price just, for example, on this sell, if I didn't manage this properly and I was like, you know what, let me hold on to it, let me move my SL, it would have worked out. But then the next time, bro, I'm gonna get wrecked. It's gonna just flip. So that's why you can't look at it like that. Sometimes you hold on to your SL, you move it around, and, you know, like, you get lucky and, you know, price just decide, you know what, it's time to flip. But it's not good practice, you know, like, it's gonna creep up on you because it's not gonna work every time. Yeah, bro, this is not looking, I don't like this, bro. Because then, like, there's a weak rejection here, like, let's see, 20 pip. Yeah, I don't like this, bro. This kind of need to close the body down here. Still buyers in, yeah. So let's see. Gotta see. The next candle is super important. Gotta see what happened. This is got sellers active. Yeah, let's see. We gotta stop. We have stop loss right here. So let's see. A lot of stop loss was right here. So let's see. If you were looking for buys, like people who took buys, you know, they had their stop loss around this area. Let's see the 30 minute. Let's see. Yeah. So this is a spot right now where stop loss would be. Crazy rejection. Look at the 30 minute. I'm about to call it a day after this. Got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes on Goldie. Okay. The next candle can like open, make a bottom wick, flip and break this high, and that would be like a nice continuation. You can manage risk. Once it fill this wick, you can manage risk. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it from both angles. But this is a crazy rejection. Crazy rejection. Crazy rejection. So let's see. 20 pips. So if it goes back, could be like, okay, if it comes back to its opening, 10 pips. No bottom wick. No bottom wick. At least a bottom wick. Come on, at least a bottom wick. That is crazy. So if there's New York volume and there's no bottom wick, it's just gonna push. It's New York open, no bottom wick. Crazy GU, bro. Yeah, bro, GU was crazy. GU was crazy. No bottom wick. Okay, if this can make a bottom wick and then flip and break its own high, then that is a lot better. That is a lot better. They need to make a bottom wick. Yeah, volume might not give that bottom wick. Check it more crazy happening. GU. Bro, you can't, you see, bro, you can't hold on, bro. You can't, bro. You just can't, bro. Like, sometimes you move your SL and it work. Like, at some point, it eventually flip. But, bro, that's why I don't play with that, bro. You can't control price action. You control risk, bro. Like, see, this is how you get wrecked. You move your SL to the previous. Nah, bro, you gotta let it go. From that candle, from that early candle, bro, you just gotta get out of there. Save yourself all the stress. Save yourself all that stress, bro. Crazy GU, yeah, bro. You see, bro, like, can't hold on to no bias, bro. Like, forget about the technicals, bro. Talking about the risk structure. Because, look, you can't control none of this stuff. So, GU buy is done, bro. Like, it's a whole, you gotta forget about this. This is resistance at this point, bro. Like, you know, they got people coming in looking at sells now. Buys, London, you were looking at buys. You got people coming in New York, they're looking for sells. See, GCAD, bro, like, GCAD was the play. News didn't even come, bro. GCAD already hit, about a hit. I told you, bro, that's just what always happened. This GCAD was the underdog, bro. GCAD was the underdog the whole time. Since yesterday, bro. See EU. Same thing on EU. Yeah, GCAD was the underdog, bro. USD Swiss, though, is looking cheeky. A cheeky break. Like a cheeky break. I'm keeping an eye on USD CAD. USD Swiss. So I don't know if you think it's slick. USD CAD thinking it's slick. GCAD, bro, like, GCAD is like crazy. Yeah. I think, bro, that's it, bro. No bottom wick. That's it. No bottom wick, no party, bro. That's it, bro. That was the one move on Goldie for this session. I was hoping it would do a bottom wick to flip. You know, at this point, once it broke the high, it could put stop loss at break even and then just leave the rest of volume. But what is this wick? It's like one person sold. Only one person sold and we got a little tiny bottom wick. But yeah, that's it for gold, GCAD. Yeah, news is coming, bro. Like, everything is crazy right now. So we're gonna head out, call it today, bro. Tomorrow, same time, locked in 3 a.m. If you went TikTok right now, we are live tomorrow at 3 a.m. So you gotta go check my bio for the link. Is there news for gold? No. There's news for the CAD. I don't know how much it's gonna affect gold though, because I don't trade news. Wait, new? Oh no, that is old. Today, yeah, CAD, just CAD. Someone said Trump is gonna talk to Putin later, so I don't know how much that is gonna affect anything. Just gotta wait until London. But this kind of, bro, no bottom wick. continuation pattern, but no bottom wick. Price went up 23 pips, 23 pips, just no bottom wick. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here, bro. Tomorrow we locked in, same time, 3 a.m. 3 a.m., bro. I'm tired, bro. Tired, bro. Like, tired. Anyways, let's see what happens tomorrow on GCAD, AU. Maybe tomorrow can have buys on you on USD. Maybe tomorrow. EA. And Wednesday, nah, today was L. Today was L, bro. Today was, well, some people got W on gold, but I got stopped out and then it went down. Basically, bro, like this setup right here, waited for the top wick, the flip, entered, but it came and it made a little better top wick. Then it flipped and it went down. So I got stopped out on that second flip. But some people, they held on to it and they, you know, they did their thing down here. The buys here, this was the only other opportunity that made sense. Waited right here, but there was no bottom wick, so I missed this move to the upside. So we done for today, bro. No more swing setup. Not seeing any other swing setup right now. GCAD, there's news. AUD, them, it's just like GU is crazy. It broke the H4 low. The daily is still looking okay though, so maybe tomorrow buys for GU. Target a nice 1 to 2. Only thing that makes sense right now is USD Swiss. You know, so I'm gonna keep an eye on USD Swiss actually to see maybe if we can get a break and close, and then a nice little retest, because I'm seeing something on USD Swiss. Yeah, I'm seeing a little play on USD Swiss. So I'm gonna keep an eye on USD Swiss just to see what can happen. But apart from that, yeah, that's it. Would be good for gold to close bearish. Yeah, that is the volume already decided buys. The volume already came in with buys. So whoever is pushing this is pushing. So you gotta join the buys right now, bro. Same thing with London Open. You gotta join the buys. You know, everything in here is retail, but once the bank open, bro, like 8, everything's open, they're gonna execute, bro. Literally, bro. Like, that's why we get up at 3 a.m. pre-London, so we can catch this move. No bottom wick, no party. New York Open, no bottom wick, no party. I need another discount on it. Would you Instagram Brad.fx_. I think that's what it is. It's in my bio. It's in my bio on TikTok. I don't even use Instagram, bro. If you want to reach out to me, you can reach out to me on TikTok. I need another discount on it. Yeah, I'm not looking for no discount. I'm not looking for no discount on gold. I'll wait until tomorrow. But anyways, I'm about to head off. So tomorrow we locked in, same time, same everything, same setup, same risk management. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna update you guys in the group, in the Telegram. If you're not in the Telegram, let me send the link again, just in case we have some new people trying to join the Telegram. Yeah, no bottom with no party on gold. See you too. Take care. Hey, take care, Mario. Tomorrow we locked in, same time. Locked in, same time tomorrow. All right, I'm about to head off right now. Let's see. Here, please. Yeah, I sent it. That's a Telegram channel, so we're gonna do updates there. But gold is looking good. Crazy continuation. New York Open volume. Gold is still pushing through highs, so maybe we can get some correction for tomorrow.